Hello, board members. How we doing this fine Tuesday afternoon? Well, I hope, as it is Action Tuesday, and last week we finished up Medal of Honor Allied Assault. We finished the main story of the original campaign. We did not do any of the DLC stuff yet. We might get back to it. Who knows? But as such, we had to start something new. And next up on the list over in the Discord under the recommendation section was an Ace Combat module. Now, there was some debate when that was first suggested about what Ace Combat was actually going to be available on PC. I think I made a suggestion on one that I found that might be available on PC, but since then, Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown, which I think is the most recent one, has become available on Steam. So that's what we're going to do. I looked at the requirements, base and recommended, and my streaming PC passes both of those. So we should be able to play this with a reasonable amount of graphical niceties, but we'll see what happens. There is definitely some sliding of the scales in that regard with other things we've tried to play, like what was the one? House of the Dead. Why the remaster somehow just chunked the stream, even though I had it turned as low as I could get it. And it's not like it's the most involved thing ever since it's an on-rails shooter, but woo boy. I'm probably going to be using a everything in this happens in this is fiction, by the way. None of this is based off of true events. I want to make sure we all know that. Let me see. What is the audio looking like? An autosave feature? Dang. So fancy. Creating the save data? I mean, I don't have to go in and write up my own code. Do I accept? Scroll. B to cancel. I agree to the nonsense. I will also agree probably to this nonsense. Oh, okay, here we go. These controls enable you to turn by pressing the left stick left or right. Recommend for those who want intuitive controls. Oh, expert. These control type is recommended for experienced Ace Combat players. Turning is performed via roll and pitch adjustment, allowing for more realistic aircraft control. Oh, interesting. Ooh. I don't know. Do I want a challenge? Because, I mean, I understand the principle behind this. It also makes me wonder if I'm going to have, what's the term? There's a term for it. There's air flaps. What is it called? Oh, wait, I can show the button layout. Yaw. Here it is. The yawing left and right. It does kind of a similar thing, but at a much less pronounced angle. Pitch up and down, roll left, roll right. Okay. Flare, okay. Machine gun, fire missile / weapon, change targets and change weapon, camera and camera view. Accelerate, decelerate, yaw. Yaw. I'm going to try expert, and if I get my butt completely handed to me, we'll make adjustments. I think that's fair. Oh. Wow. That would be the weirdest way to learn a different language. Wait. Is this Japanese? Okay, that's Japanese. This would be, I think, the weirdest way to learn a different language would be to do the subtitles in something else. That seems very odd to me. I've thought about doing that, like going through and playing like Earthbound. That's something that's all text, but doing it in Spanish and seeing what happens. Like, I'd obviously have to translate a bunch of it, but eventually I would learn Spanish in the same way I learned how to read English. I might not be able to say it because I don't know how the words are pronounced, but I know what they mean at least. Hey, welcome. Welcome, Ika. Subscribe at tier 1. It continues. Yeah, year of bonuses. But welcome. There's the Steam store. Connect to the Steam store. I'm not worried about that. I guess the question is going to be, how is the audio? It looks a little light. Um, let's see. Sound. Okay, those are all maxed out. Graphics. This is something else we definitely need to play around with. There we go. Ooh, borderless. No, we're probably gonna want to go full screen. Remain inactive for more than 10 seconds sitting. Oh, no, that's fine. Yes. Okay. Correct? Correct. I am going to put a restriction on that. That's the monitor restriction. I'm going to turn that off because that is going to absolutely positively chunk us. Motion blur off. We do not want the motion blur. Padika, how are you doing? Can you talk? Are you working, driving? Character building someone with a baseball bat? What's going on? Okay. But the processing load will be heavier. We'll start with low. I'm home? Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. Textures, effect quality. I'm going to turn that to low. Choose whether or not reflective surfaces are processed in real time. Off. This will chunk up a thing. That I know for a fact. All right. But we'll leave it like that and see how it goes. If we need to make other changes, we can. HUD on, meters. I don't think it matters. Radio subtitles, cinematic subtitles. Brightness is fine. Text color of targets. Wait, what's our other? Yellow, blue. Oh, no, that's terrible. Don't do that. I was hoping maybe for a purple. I mean, blue would be nice because, you know, it's on brand, but module sounds quiet, but right now it's only menu noises. Gotcha. I checked the rep that you get blocked from the Thieves District in Mataron, and it's anything lower than -20. Oh, okay. Like, blue would be on brand for, you know, Raven Hillbrook, of course, but it's not going to blend in well. I mean, look at those top two TGTs. I mean, they're starting to blend into the hills pretty roughly. I think red's going to be our best bet. Unless we're flying into the sun, I think red's going to be probably good for most things. So we'll leave that alone. All right. Keyboard or the controls I was fine with. So in-flight system. Yeah, we did expert. Set the high G turn controls. Don't know what that means. Reduce collision damage is off, so we'll be taking full collision damage. I don't think I can get that low from a single event, even killing a whole guild in Tehran. We'll have to see, though. Ah, vibration. We don't need vibrations. I don't... well, this controller might have vibrations. I don't know. We'll leave it on, and if it does something, I'll tell you all. How about that? Campaign. New campaign. Casual easy. A simplified version of the easy difficulty level for those who are new to the Ace Combat series. Completion progress for easy and casual easy difficulties will be combined, and the data with the greater amount of progress will be used. The difficulty cannot be changed partway through. Oh. New to Ace Combat series. The standard difficulty setting for those who are used to Ace Combat's controls. I've played a little bit of Ace Combat. I've never had too much trouble, so I'm going to go with normal. But we are playing it on expert.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue.
So you've been to space. Also, audio. How's the audio?
Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit.
Oof.
Look
That looks
here.
gross.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked.
Wow.
That's how we got the parts to build our own plane.
Yeah.
Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
It's no.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It's true.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running.
Jeez.
And it took us another year and a half after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older.
No, it's called a woman.
Now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful.
Jeez. Are your hands dirty or was that blood on her knuckles?
Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
Well, yeah. There's a series of movies about this. I can't remember what the movies are called that have a very similar premise. Where a kid works with a bunch of old retired Air Force people and they build a plane.
Straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky.
Can't remember what it's called though.
Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Right. You should have put an IFS between this piece of junk. Should have built a deterrent too.
You probably should have gotten some flight, requests in.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Yuzia as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force.
It's basically Europe upside down and backwards.
Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site.
Probably shouldn't have died immediately.
Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land.
Well, I was going to hand them ice cream cones, but alright.
Then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft have burned overhead.
How is that possible? The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off!
Okay, so we're starting out with a Pearl Harbor attack. Got it.
This is not a drill.
You sure? I'm pretty sure I saw the itinerary for today, and I'm pretty sure it said there was a drill scheduled for today. I mean, I'm not the base commander or whatever, but I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna crank it up. Crank it up. Let's go about like that. Let's see. It's a little quiet. Reminds me of the movie based off someone building their own rocket. Yeah, that I remember that movie too. Where he's like a farmer or something. Yeah. But in Family Guy, Brian is writing a book through a lot of the first few seasons of the show, and his book is called something like At the Speed of Love, which is about a son working with friends of his grandfather's or something to build a plane to fly out of or into like a country or something. And Lois starts laughing at him because he's like, or Lois starts laughing at him because she's like, that's a movie. And he's like, no, mine's different, I think, because mine is he's got to work with a guy, like they're working with people from the enemy, like retired from the enemy Air Force also. And she's like, no, that's the 4th movie. You're literally telling the story of the 4th movie in the series. And so that's exactly what it sounds like to me, but I can't remember what the name of those movies are. But yeah, probably shouldn't have died immediately either. That's, you know, you usually want to save that for the end where you sacrifice yourself heroically and make the greatest sacrifice to save the day. All right, I also turned the volume up. All right, let's see. Operation Deerhorn. Operation objective: take down the hostile bombers. Date: May 15th, 2019, 1614. Maybe that's the time of day, which would put it at what? 4:14 in the afternoon. Fort Gray's Island. Some coordinates. Sky conditions: sunny. Cloud cover: scattered. I mean, maybe it is a drill. It's the most elaborate drill ever performed ever. But the bombs had corpses in them, dressed like soldiers, so people thought there was casualties, but there's actually not any casualties. Just to make it even more realistic. All right, switch operation area. What does that mean? Oh, I guess it's just to show me. So we're playing Trigger. Our wingman is Clown. Knocker, Brownie, Golem 3 and 4. And this is the target, TU-95, apparently. Camera zoom. Okay, we got the camera zoom. Okay, so those are bumpers. Oh yeah, those are triggers. Right. And mission prep. Okay. Or maybe they could have pull an Ender's Game and pretend everything is a drill and is actually not. Maybe. We'll find out. I guess we aircraft tree? Unlocked aircraft, special weapons, and upgrade parts. Oh, apparently we're a mercenary. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Select an aircraft and a special weapon, then start the mission. Okay. Okay, so we have 2 owned aircraft here. We have an F-104C. An F-104C, the Avril. That Avril rescued from aircraft graveyard and spent over 8 years restoring in the hope of riding her drag racer into the deep blue sky. Because the aircraft is not equipped with any weapons, it can only be used in free flight mode. I guess we're not taking that one with us. Be right back and take a shower. All right, lurk away. F-16C, a low-weight fighter developed to, among other things, support large lead air superiority fighters. Featuring the latest technology of its time, such as fly-by-wire, it boosts great dexterity and stability. Its nickname is Fighting Falcon. Apparently, it has a giant rescue switch on it. Okay, well, we're gonna have to take that because we need something with weapons. 4 target air-to-air missiles. Weapon specifications: air-to-air, yes. Air-to-ground, no. Homing is 40%. Range is about 38%. Damage range, 0. Reload is probably about 40%. Weapon properties. Oh, that's a nice little display. Type: air-to-air lock-on missile. Air-to-air missile that can lock on to up to 4 targets, making them ideal against numerous enemies. Their reliability makes them versatile. not do the whole module as a pacifist. That would be amazing if that's somehow an option. But, like, I'm just running out there to, like, intercept missiles by, like, shooting them down or something. Like, all I have is an anti-missile laser that I fly around shooting at enemy missiles or something. That would be the weirdest way to play this, but yes, go take your shower. Can I? Oh, I can preview it. Oh, it's just showing me the missile up close. Wow, so they really leaned into the people who just love, who just absolutely positively love airplanes, eh? That's fine by me. Oh yeah, look at that missile. I'm gonna shoot so many things with this missile. All right. Okay. Since it's the only thing I've got. Sort of using the current setup. It's the only setup I've got. You go to war with the weapons you've got.
Preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
All right. Remember, we're going in this on normal difficulty and with expert control. So if I suck at it, I apologize, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try real hard, team. Charge assault. Oh, this is mission 1, charge assault, so it's a little different. Take down the enemy plans.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening?
Now I'm wondering if I can put this in.
Let's
Clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Golem Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
Yeah, we're Mage Squadron. We're all about magic. Sky magic.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff.
I'm hitting the acceleration button.
It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
I'm trying.
Golem Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit.
I mean,
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1.
I'm
All
trying.
aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Golem 4, understood.
Way to the
This is the
danger
AWAC
zone.
Skykeeper.
Yes.
Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Oh, there we go.
Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for
Rifle
enemy
stall.
bombers.
Accelerate to get out of it. Yeah.
Fox 3.
Foxery.
Okay. Here
There's
we
gonna be a
go.
lot of foxes
Looks like bombers have
described.
been located.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
We're
Not bad, Mage 2.
the danger zone.
Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
One thing I wanted to check though, is they don't have it in here. Okay, I'll have to figure it out later. But I like to play these in first person. Oh.
There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken.
Vaguely in this direction. Oh, it's a MiG-21.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts roll up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Fox 3.
I don't want my ally getting.
What's your six? Bandit!
Enemy support eliminated. This should make the job easier. Destroy the target.
Got him.
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2.
Oh, south.
Mage 2. Target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Pair of bombers.
Stay calm.
Pair of bombers.
We got this.
I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
Am I though? Am I? Is it wet with the blood of my enemies? Or the oil of their jets? I don't know.
Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Mage 2. Walking.
4. Oh, 4 at a time.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too
Oh,
shabby,
dang,
Mage
I can
2.
go full.
You still
Okay.
got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make
Oh,
it
there.
in one
Well.
piece.
Oh, there it is. That's what
Gotta
we're
keep
looking
this on
for.
Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco.
You mean like defeat all the enemies myself?
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Oh,
Column, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
it's nice to see they just teleport in.
HQ, attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass.
You should probably put some lotion on that.
I can't tell them
I'm sure if you
apart.
talk to the medics, they would have something for that.
Mage 2, locking. You're low on special weaponry.
I want a machine gun kill. Give me that machine gun kill. Oh, I overshot him. Can't stall her. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? If I'm gonna get machine gun kills for some kind of achievement, now's the time to do
Mage
it.
2 is in the clouds.
Okay, got him. Probably shouldn't have bothered with the missile, but we got other people
Mage 2,
waiting on us.
bandit confirmed down.
Yeah. Can I get a verticality?
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Yep.
Roger that.
We just gotta yaw. We just gotta yaw harder. Gotta yeehaw them. Oh, high. They're on the high. Space elevators? What? This isn't sci-fi. This is true today modern modern jet fighting. What do I look like? A Gundam?
Special weaponry depleted.
Great work. Keep killing them, Mage 2.
Targeting gun range.
Come on. Oh, I hit him. I hit him. Oh my god, I'm bad at this. I'm sure. Ah, I got one. Where?
Come on, this
Just
one's
gonna rock it
down.
off. Oh,
Missile.
flare.
Missile. Missile.
Bomber hit by a missile.
Dodge it. Target's up. Target's up. Right? Oh, is that not the target? Wait, why is the target way over there? What?
Missile.
Oh,
Missile. Missile.
dodge the missile. Flip her upside down.
Damn, I'm spiked.
Oh, he just flew right in front of me. Hey, that's a free machine gun kill as far as I'm concerned.
Oh yeah, bullseye.
That's 3.
Mage
Wait, there's
2,
someone
keep your
else?
Focus. You got this.
Oh, it's going down. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. There it is. Whew.
To Golem and Mage. Job well done.
Head back
All
towards
bombers
the
are
middle
down.
of the combat
Our
zone.
radar shows
They
no
spawn
sign of
anything
bandits.
else.
You're in the clear.
Really? Okay, well, I guess it's round 1,
Mage
right?
2.
So it's just...
Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
What? I only dodged like
Yeah,
4
I gotta side with
missiles.
the boss man on this.
I hit the flares. I don't know if I used them all.
Did you confirm any drones? What's the deal with all the drones?
Column 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Okay. Do I have to do that, or will it cut to a scene? A little turbulence flying through this cloud.
The Kingdom of Erusia.
Okay. Do I know you?
Citizens of Erusia.
Oh, good. It's okay. So it's all right. So I don't have to do.
Page 2. Verify and read back. Page 2, clear for takeoff. Situation
Wait,
tight.
are they showing me a replay of the whole mission?
Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
They are. They're just. You can have a full replay of how you did the mission, so you can just watch yourself be in the air. Wow. So this is just airplane pornography. That's what this is. This is jet fighting pornography. Got it. Okay, we're skipping this. I'm good, thanks. 6 targets air-to-air missile. Air-to-air missiles that can lock on up to 6 targets. Though effective against multiple targets, they have trouble hitting highly mobile ones. Alright, so it's more for hitting like bomber
Assessing the damage
groups.
to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk.
Not the
We know the
Albatross.
attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means
Sorta true, I guess.
successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
Okay. I helped. Let's see. Total destroys 19. Targets destroyed 9 Tu-95s, 9 MiG-21s, and a Tu-160. Fun. Ooh, I can turn the display off so we can really watch these arrows dance. Let's continue. Feature unlocked. The aircraft tree has been unlocked in campaign mode. Sweet. Feature unlocked. You can now equip upgraded parts in campaign mode. Also sweet. All right, next mission.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe
They would
damage in the
never
attacks.
tell that to the news.
We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on. I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown.
Wow.
Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency.
Makes sense.
They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
Okay, that was not me, because all my fighting was over the ocean.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid.
Interesting.
Erusia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos.
No.
They were desperate and started a war. One they had no hope of winning.
What?
That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head to head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world.
Okay.
They even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Yuzha, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans.
What?
But to the folks in Erusea, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusea went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood.
I mean, that's impressive.
President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers.
Sure.
No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military. And not a single civilian was hurt in the process.
That's almost impossible.
Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusea didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer.
Wow, you have really bad luck. That's some
In case
really
you were
bad luck.
wondering. Yeah, I survived.
Oh, well, you know.
I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap.
Yes,
The world
duh.
went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delete of the Kingdom of Erusea. Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
Okay, so
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here.
wait.
I was
Okay.
thousands of kilometers from Erusea, on the opposite side of the Yusian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats. And the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison.
Yeah?
This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt.
Yeah.
The whole place was just one big fat lie.
Yeah, that's where the term tank comes from.
The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway.
Oh.
Can you believe that shit?
Yes?
So, I tried to escape.
What?
They found out.
Yeah. What
They
do you...
set the dogs on me.
Okay, so she's an idiot. Okay, got it. Yeah, so she's a complete idiot. Got it. Got it. She's gonna turn out to be a Goku, but instead of martial arts, she's gonna turn out she's a great pilot.
Osean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusea are currently appearing throughout Yuzha. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east.
That is almost impossible to have actually happened.
The multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns.
Oh, so it's energy producing.
Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We
What?
cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element.
No, that's probably a bad idea.
First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
I don't know. There was a lot of stuff in that plan that sounded like not the best. I don't think you want to use planes to fight anti-air trucks. I mean, I'm no military expert. I'm just a guy working in an office building, of course, but that seems, if I was playing a strategy module and a squad of anti-air tanks was someplace, I wouldn't send my planes to go blow them up. I would assume they'd have bonuses about shooting planes down. Maybe I misunderstood what he said there. Maybe that's my problem. All right, what do we got? Operation Eastern Wind, destroy the enemy ground facilities. May 17th, so I think that's the next day. At 1000 hours, so 10 in the morning. Conditions. Clouds and cloud cover is broken. I don't know what that means. I'm also not a meteorologist. TNG radar vehicle. Oh, okay, so these are just radar vehicles. These are not actual anti-air vehicles. So, okay, so these are just the targeting devices for the air. Okay, that makes more sense, actually. It's still probably not a great idea, because these would probably be protected by anti-air vehicles, or anti-air, yeah, vehicles, I guess, but whatever. I didn't plan this. How do I proceed? Oh, mission prep. You can to obtain aircraft weapons and aircraft parts at the aircraft tree to gain the upper hand in missions. Wait. You can to obtain. Okay. It's a typo. That's just some good English right there. Okay. Okay, let's look at the aircraft tree. Points awarded depending on your performance in missions and matches. They can be exchanged for new aircraft, special weaponry, and upgraded parts on the aircraft tree. You receive them in campaign mode for each mission you complete and in multiplayer mode for each match you play. The better you perform, determined by your completion time, number of kills, etc., the more points you can obtain. Use MRP in the aircraft tree to obtain more powerful aircraft, weaponry, and upgrade points, giving you more of a fighting chance in the air. Okay. Items on the aircraft tree are connected by lines. To unlock an item, you usually need to unlock the item before it on the same line. Some items, however, require you to meet certain conditions before you can gain access to them. Alright, so this is like identical to how Call of Duty is currently doing their weapons system. I wonder if they snagged it from this or if this snagged it from Call of Duty. Very odd. Or maybe this is just the next step in leveling mechanics? I don't know. When you acquire a new aircraft, you will automatically be given a special weapon. The remaining two need to be purchased with MRP. Spend your MRP wisely, as you cannot dispose of any aircraft, weaponry, or upgrade parts once you have obtained them. And spent MRP cannot be refunded. Okay. Some aircraft and special weaponry are better suited to anti-air combat, others anti-surface combat. The key to a successful mission lies in choosing the appropriate setup. That makes sense. You don't take a shotgun to a sniper fight. I get that. Aircraft types. Fighter. Boasts excellent maneuverability, ideal for air-to-air combat. Multi-role. Adapts well to a variety of combat situations while not excelling in any particular area. Attacker. Sturdy craft capable of excellent anti-surface combat. Okay. Special weaponry types. Air-to-air for dealing with aircraft. Air-to-surface for dealing with targets not in the sky. Other. Possesses characteristics that belong to neither of the above categories. Is that foretoling, like, aliens? Like, I guess they mean, like... They probably mean, like, all-purpose, where it's like an unguided rocket, so you could fire it at air or the ground. Or maybe like laser something? Like lasers that are designed to like shoot down other like defensive special weaponry or something? Parameters. Speed refers to an aircraft flight speed. Maneuverability refers to an aircraft's maneuverability. Stability refers to an aircraft's reliability. Reliability. Why don't you just call it reliability? Like... Huh? Just... Wait. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9, 11. I guess stability is smaller, but I would think you could just call stability... Instead of referring to it in aircraft reliability, just call it reliability. I don't understand. Air-to-air refers to an aircraft's anti-air capabilities. Air-to-surface refers to an aircraft's anti-surface capabilities. Defense refers to an aircraft's durability. Okay. They might need to change the description for stability, I think. Aircraft special weaponry and upgrade points have varying costs that only apply in multiplayer mode. Okay. Some rooms in multiplayer mode feature cost restrictions, requiring an aircraft below a certain cost for players to join. Oh, that makes sense. That's a nice feature, so not everyone's flying around in the best jet with the best rockets, just constantly blowing each other out of the air, like, instantly. And also for people with low, new players who don't have the good stuff, have someplace to go and use their cheaper jets and missiles. Ooh, okay. We got the... Okay. A Mirage. Ooh. We got the MiG-29A. We have a locked plane, apparently. A low-weight fighter developed to, among other things, support large... Okay, we already know that's our current one. Bombs that home in on locked targets. Designed to explode once they have penetrated the target's armor, they are potentially devastating. Air-to-air burst missiles. They are about to be evaded. They will explode even if it's not a direct hit, so they are useful against agile aircraft. Oh, interesting. A large carrier-based fighter that can carry long-range anti-air missiles. It automatically... No, I don't have the money. Its automatic variable wings allows for superior combat at all speeds and altitudes. Its unofficial name, Super Tomcat, is derived from the A model. Oh, yeah, okay. I've heard of this before. Enhances aircraft yaw maneuverability. Well, that'll be important. Like, not too important, but kind of important. Wait, that's 105, that's 70. 105. 65. A medium-sized fighter developed as a replacement for contemporary lead planes such as the MiG-21. Its excellent handling makes it a superior fighter, and it was predicted to be pitted against F-15. Its nickname is Lashtochek, the Russian word for the swift-flying swallow. This will be unlocked when you achieve the rank Airman First Class. Ooh. Increases the standard missile's homing capabilities and speed. The standard missile's lock-on distance and flight distance is increased. Multiplayer only. Oh. Huh. Greatly increases standard missile flight distance. Greatly increases machine gun and MGP firing distance. Wow, there are a lot of random parts down here. Goodness. Reduces respawn time, multiplayer only. Yeah, so this looks like most of this is multiplayer only stuff. Huh, okay. Oh, yeah, look at this. A large the density that the Su-27, which was designed for operational as aircraft carriers, its canard arrangement makes it top-class craft that is reliable and stable at low to mid speeds. Ooh. I kind of want to see what's at the end. Like, where's the really, like, yeah, this thing. Yeah, the F-22A. What is this top-end stuff? Oh, that looks like a space plane. A large stealth fighter and finalist in the Advanced Tactical Fighter competition. Its advanced speed and stealth capabilities make it ideal for preemptive strikes. One nickname for the prototype was Black Widow 2. A stealth aircraft regarded as the Advanced Tactical Fighter program. For the sake of the stealth, the aircraft carries its weapons internally, but can also carry an external weapons box. Its nickname is the Raptor. Oh, this is the F-22 Raptor. Got it. Okay. I've heard of that before, too. a cutting-edge stealth fighter designed to succeed current air superiority fighters. Developed based off the PAC-FA program, it features thrust vectoring nozzles, giving it super maneuverability. That's the thing in my mind I always assumed you would need. I'm only assuming based on the way they're using it, that the thrust vectoring nozzles are what I'm thinking of, but in my mind, that's how you would make a space plane. Is it, you have your main thruster that just diverts, like the exhaust into vents towards the front of the plane to get it to like pitch and yaw as you need. But, you know, again, who am I? Multi-role fighter based on the Su-30, developed internally but available for export, featuring canards and thrusting vectoring nozzles for increased agility. The craft was further enhanced with the latest avionics. Ooh, what is this thing? A large multi-role fighter whose unique forward-swept wings give it an instantly recognizable shape and a maneuverability that surpasses all craft that came before it. Its nickname is Burkett. The Burkett, you say? I mean, we're gonna go with the one that just looks the coolest, right? Oh, why is this one red? What does the red mean? A large bomber based on the Su-27, heavily armed and armored and capable of high speed, is well equipped to defend itself in aerial combat. Okay, that thing looks like something from the 60s and 70s. I'm not interested in that. F-15, F-15J, and then the F-15E. YF. Can I look at these? Oh, and it tells me what its missile does. Out of slow-witted targets, the ability to travel long distances make them ideal for surprise attacks. Huh, okay. I assume this is one of those things where, like, that looks like a space plane to me. I wish there was a way... Can I zoom out? Oh, I can't. Okay, cool. Because here's all the multiplayer upgrades, and we're not going to be getting into any of that, of course. Oh my god, they have an A-10 Warthog? A highly durable fighter with heavy weaponry designed for close air support. Its agility at low speeds and its air-to-ground weaponry, including 30mm machine guns, helped it improve its worth in battle. Its nickname is the Thunderbolt II. Oh, okay. So these things are, this is what I'm thinking it is. This thing is kind of notorious. It was, I think it's a derivative of a plane that was basically designed around the gun it carries. It just has a giant machine gun on it, the size of basically a VW Bug just for the machine gun. And it fires rounds that just like a single round obliterates tanks. And they're called like the A-10 Warthog. And I'm assuming this is a derivative. But they're not known for their mobility. They're designed specifically to go in and blow up ground units. I don't know what this must be something special. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's like blowing my mind right now. Maybe like this one kind of looks cool because it has a very futuristic look to it with the like forward wings as opposed to the back swept wings. The stealth fighter's kind of interesting. This looked interesting just because it has the diamond-shaped wings as opposed to just a standard wing. But most of these just look like jets. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like, oh, yes, a military-style jet. I don't... It doesn't strike me as anything fancy. I mean, we don't really have the money to buy anything super, super impressive right now. Target designed to explode once they have penetrated the target. Yeah, I mean, I might just pick up, like... Where's my money? Oh. I have 59,000. So I might pick up these just for this next mission. Since, I mean, I'm going to need something for blowing up ground units. I'm back. I heard you failing the first mission. What? Oh, as a pacifist. Okay, I was about to say, what are you talking about? I annihilated that first mission. I took I took some of the planes down with a machine gun and for no reason. But yes, I failed it very vigorously as a pacifist. You're not wrong there. I think I'm going to pick this up just so we have some anti-ground capabilities. Yes. But other than that, I'm probably not going to spend much. We're just going to save up our money. See how far I can get with this starter jet. Also, I think I heard confusion and frustration during the cutscenes. Oh, God, yes. I disagree with a lot of their strategic planning and public notices. We'll have to see the next one, and you'll understand what I'm talking about, Ika. There's some logical problems they had, I felt. Okay, this. Probably gonna need one of these since I'm blowing up ground targets. Yeah, it looks like this plane only has enough for one specialty weapon. But apparently I only get 10 of these. I gotta make them count. I'm serious, Ika. Like, they were talking about explaining that half of the, or most of the aircraft carriers in bases were badly damaged. You would never want your enemies to know that. There's something about this space elevator that makes it very, very valuable, but they didn't say what. It might be energy producing. I don't know, but it's super important. And our mission is basically to go take this back as like a strategic point, which sounds dumb to me, but yeah. Wonderful intel to the enemy, unless it's a ruse. Yeah, unless they're lying, but no, I don't think so. Oh, and our main character, get this, she's an idiot. A complete idiot. You know how she got shot down? Well, she survived the being shot down thing, fine. Or this module is pretty bonkers with its lore. Yeah, from what I remember, the lore and the stories in these, on all of these have been crazy. Yeah, the series, yeah. So she was flying that jet and got shot down. So she got arrested for breaking some dumb jets during peacetime law or some other garbage like that. I'm paraphrasing, but she basically said something like that, implying her and all of her freaking flying friends didn't know basic flight safety laws and requirements, which is already kind of bonkers. So she got shot down, arrested, thrown onto a boat. They took her to an old prison slash like fake military base where she's supposed to put together fake planes to make it look like there's jets there. Yeah, she's an idiot. Yeah, she's a complete idiot. The fact that she said, oh, I should have put the ability for me to turn in this plane is the first indication she's a complete idiot. I think she's right that she's still a girl. Well, she's she looks like she's in her early 20s, but she apparently has the maturity and world knowledge of, yeah, like a 13-year-old. So I don't know. Maybe it's one of those anime things where it's like, yeah, you know, I look like I'm, you know, 12, but I'm actually a 450-year-old dragon or something. Like, I don't know. They play fast and loose with ages and what people look like. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's get this mission started before I keep yelling. Mage Squadron. Sortie begins. All right, let's go blow up some radar machines. Charge the enemy! Destroy the enemy ground facilities. Or is that faculties? I can never tell the difference. Or it's like Ash, where he supposedly wants to be a Pokemon champion, yet knows nothing about Pokemon or the world of Pokemon. Yeah, he is actually in the cartoons or anime or whatever you want to call it. He is actually confirmed to have won like the world Pokemon championship now, from what I understand.
Any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Is it? Yaw to turn horizontal.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles?
At least he's a child in age, though. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, whoops. No, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the change target button. Well, that's my fault. That's my fault. Oh, that is an AA gun. Okay. Oh, I can lock on rockets to the ground units? I didn't know that.
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
No, I need that. I need that. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Just don't get hit.
The anti-air radar vehicle's been destroyed.
Missed? Wait, what missed? Ah, no!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
No!
Target
Son of
destroyed.
a...
5 to go.
Get the fighters out there. Protect the radar vehicle.
Caution. Oh, I'm stalling? Ah, but... Pull up. I know what I'm doing. All I did was forget this one radar vehicle back here. It's fine. Halfway to the danger zone. Lock on.
H2, missile launch.
Destroyed. Let her run fast and turn her around.
We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now.
No, we're fine. Everything's good. So,
H2 locked.
okay, it worked. Oh, okay, okay.
ABC
Here,
destroyed.
great. Oh, missile alert. What?
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound.
Nah, we're fine.
Engage in 30
Everything's
seconds.
good. We're good here.
Here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
I do trust my radar.
Target destroyed. Two
I
targets
just gotta go
remain.
back and get these other things.
That radar was just about to go online. We pushed the plan forward too fast. Base was too far from Allied territory.
Locked.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
What happened? Did I miss one?
Everything's been burned down. Enemy missile detected. Evading.
Am I out of... Okay, there it goes. I was like, am I somehow out of missiles or bombs?
You're almost out of special weaponry.
Oh, there it goes. We are dancing with the ground, ain't we?
There's an enemy on your tail.
How's it going, team? Fox 2, Fox 2.
Lovely pile of scrap.
Flippy 2, Flippy 2. Poppy, Poppy 3, Poppy 3. Can't slow down that much. Let it rip. Oh, it's a helicopter.
H2 is flash abandoned.
Missile, evade!
Oh, I got hit with one. Where'd that missile come from?
On this one's tail.
Hold on. Okay, there was an oil spill in Kansas, by the way. Oh, yeah? Oh, whoops, wrong button.
Bandit is in my sights.
Got him. Where to rip?
H2 bombs away.
Let her rip.
H2, break that lock!
AA gun down. That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Gas tank? I mean,
Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission.
can I get a twofer?
Crush as many as you
Oh, I
can.
can get a twofer. It was pretty bad. Is that the, yeah, the Kansas pipeline, the Keystone pipeline, the one that all the Native American tribes and environmentalists was saying was a super bad idea? You mean that one?
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle.
The one that they warned us was a really bad idea? You mean that one? Yep, yeah. The one that everyone said was a really bad idea, yeah. I can't understand what they're saying. I hope it's not important. Because if it's important,
Target
that's
is ready to
bad.
attack.
Log on. He's not dead. That's a toughie. He's a real toughie.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can
Destroyed.
sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
All right. This base is worth destroying.
Is there a jet over here? Oh, there is. No, I need it.
H2 locked.
To fire two, because I think that's a bigger plane. More? back around.
How the hell is the enemy able to hit it so accurately when it's camouflaged?
When they rip, it's my last one of those.
Box 2.
Missile hit.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Kinda. Let it rip. Oh, missile. I don't know if I can take another one of those. I took one earlier.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now. Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
Can we fire the rocket?
5 targets remaining.
Nice shot, Mage 2.
That's a miss.
Oh, that. Oh my God! What just happened? Missile alert! Flare. Why did that plane just explode like that?
4 targets remaining.
All transports have been destroyed.
I don't know, but apparently some kind of missile or like nuke. Some kind of solar bomb, apparently. Oh, I got it with a machine gun.
Box 2. Column 4, Box 2. What's your 6?
I'm trying to intercept it. Give me a second.
Mage 2 locked.
Yeah, it's just funny to me. Like, I had a really stupid thing said to me. I think it was yesterday morning by one of my coworkers. He's a member of a local, like, hunting group, I guess is what you'd call it. And part of the thing they do with the money they raise at, like, charities and stuff is land conservation. So they have places to continue hunting, basically. And where'd that rocket come from? Got one.
3 targets remaining.
And it's the wrong button.
There's an enemy on your tail.
Where'd you go? There it is. Get him. Got. Oh, it's a hit, not a kill. Ah, destroyed.
Launch preparations complete. Bolts are free.
That's what I need.
Stand clear 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch.
Fox dude. Oh, he got away. Wait, did I kill enough? Oh, the drones are coming out. But he was talking about how the money they raise, they use to buy wetlands and hunting grounds and stuff, basically, to keep them intact for the future.
Multiple bogeys on radar.
And it's
They're
like,
close.
aren't you the same guy who's like an extreme conservative who doesn't believe in
Clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
in federal, like, meddling for stuff like that?
No doubt about it. We're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change
Yeah, that's not
anything.
surprising.
Just think of them as
We knew we
somewhat
were
clever decoys.
fighting
Take
UAVs.
them
Like,
all down.
dang, they were fast
Drones
though.
have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them.
Yes?
HQ, this is Golem 1.
Oh, that's what. Oh, okay.
Repeat. Bandits are drones.
So if you push both at the same time,
Golem 1, that doesn't matter.
causes
Destroy all enemy fighters
collateral
and
to
get
get.
out.
What did it
Doesn't
say?
matter. He's saying the war
Kind of in the
can
middle of
change
combat
anytime.
here.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
I hate that type of hypocrisy. Yeah, it's yeah.
Chaffing flares at 0.
I did launch the flares as you suggested.
Squadron, surround them.
Mage 2, they have a lock on you.
Enemy UAV confirmed
Got
destroyed.
one.
Hell yeah.
Another lock.
Golem
Oh,
Squadron,
too
you're
much
not
of an
gonna
angle.
let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Mage 2 locking.
Oh, he's a crafty one. This one.
The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase him down and pull the
Come on,
trigger.
get there.
You're running out of missiles.
Yeah, I know.
Don't try to read their movements.
I'm not trying to read their movements. I'm trying to use my lock-on systems like you told me
Mage
to.
2, you've iced up.
Icing? What? Anytime I play college aircraft are freeze, lowering stability maneuvering, easier to stall. Okay, thanks. That's great to know, but this one.
My wings are iced up.
Come on.
Mage 2, enemy has a radar lock on you.
That's great. That's good. That's great. Thank you.
Missile away.
Come on, get there. There it is.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who
Flare
takes
empty.
down
Oh, I'm
an
out of
enemy.
flares. Okay, I'm out of flares.
Try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more.
Why is everyone laughing like this is a big joke? The missiles they're firing aren't a joke.
One to go. Let's
Missiles they're firing will absolutely kill me. And them. And anybody else they hit for that matter. They're not enemy soldier-seeking missiles. Come on, it's a 5-on-1 here. We got this, right? Okay, of course I lose lock right when I go to fire the
Don't let them
rocket.
give you the runaround. Take them down one at a time. Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
Yeah. Dang, that thing is quick though. It's outrunning us. That's not what I expected.
locked.
Oh, come on. I hit it with some rounds. I hit it with some machine gun rounds. There she goes.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
Okay.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
Just laugh the missiles away.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know.
Knocker?
Maybe
Really?
the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
You mean
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
that's how war has always
Gets
been?
killed.
What are you
Guys in
idiots
charge
talking
take care of
about?
the rest.
Do they not understand what war is?
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry.
Oh, also, this is a funny thing. After the mission,
But HQ has
they let you
no
watch the
harm should
whole
come to
mission
civilians
from
and
this
no damage
action
to gun
camera
mount
setting.
facilities.
So you can literally play the whole mission again and watch you fight the enemy jets.
Territory.
But not only do they do it this way,
War is these days.
which is also hilarious, you will go into this next screen, which is also awesome, when it gets done loading.
You've given
And then
us
you
air
can watch this whole
superiority by
mission
destroying
from
their
this perspective of watching an
radar. First
arrow
barrier
instead
keeping
of the
us from retaking
plane.
The space elevator is gone.
Is there a ground
Now's
cam
the
view?
time
I
to
have
group
no
up
idea.
and
I don't even know if I
begin
can
the
control the
counteroffensive.
camera
Let us
during those
reclaim
scenes.
what is ours.
So not only can you watch it with the real planes, you can also watch it with the reduced way with the arrows instead. They really want you to grasp everything you're doing here. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. That is impossible that is all I kill. Oh, that's not for the whole mission. That's just for that part. Oh, okay. Dang, I destroyed 44 targets and all I got was 9 grand. Well, I guess almost 10 grand. That seems really low. I mean, did my teammates do anything? Maybe it's because I took so long.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier, Kestrel II, was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel II is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Grays Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone.
It doesn't look like that.
The airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101.
Oh, it's a plane that carries a drone.
The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Oh, Ika, the Gandar, but spelled Gunther. Yeah, the other thing that kicked all this kind of off was that an asteroid hit part of the planet, and I think what I got from it was the country that's attacking our country was devastated in the war, by the asteroid, and a bunch of refugees fled into the other neighboring countries, and our country was the only one willing to kind of take them in. But in exchange, we moved into a bunch of their territory and tried to build this space elevator. Apparently that caused a small war by the remaining forces in said country, which we won, and that's the war our dad died in. So now, 20 years later or whatever it is, 10 years later, they're doing another war to attack us for some reason. How a country devastated by a meteorite strike and then lost a war is somehow armed up and then surprise attacked 2/3 of our current country is a little strange to me that they have the physical resources to do such a thing, but all right. Let's see. Operation name Dual Wielder. Take down the bandits. May 30th, 2019. So it's been 13 days. Schoppenberg. Sunny with scattered clouds. Character building? So much character building. They used the metal from the meteor to build all those drones. Oh, is that what it is? So eventually then the final boss is going to be the meteoric ore plane. Or the sky metal plane. The sky metal sky plane from Skyberg. Is that what it is? Sky metal sky plane from Skyberg is going to be the final boss. Trigger and Clown. Back at it again. 3 p.m. on the radio. Your drive home radio station. Clown and Trigger. 3 p.m. Knocker and Brownie and Golem 3 and 4. Golem 3 and 4 don't get code names, everyone. They just have their squad names and that's it. The meteor shall fly again in its new ascended form. Or what it is they didn't even find metal. They just found all these drones attached to the meteorite and then took them off and started using them. And then they found the mother drone, which is the final boss, buried deep in the middle of this mine, or in the middle of the meteorite. And that'll be the final boss, is the self-flying alien spaceship jet fighter. Oh god. Okay. We're just going to fight all of the enemies. The alien sent them a birthday present. It just came in a little too fast. Yeah, came in a little hot. They miscalculated how thick the atmosphere was because they hadn't been here in about 5,000 years, and the atmosphere had changed so much because the pollution and all that. So things changed up a bit, and they miscalculated, and it just came in a little hot, just a little hotter than they were expecting. So I would love it if that's the twist. If that's the twist, that it was an alien gift package for their birthday and they just messed up. Oh my god, that would be the best. Wait, how did we go? Wait, we only got like 5,000 for that last mission. How did we get actually like...
Did it, Patrick! We saved the city!
I must have misread the totals. Okay, but Ick, I need your opinion. I need your opinion. Do you know anything about jets? SpongeBob, we did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Boom. But Ika, do you know anything about jets? Military-style jets? I do not? Okay, fantastic. Okay, so then I just need your opinion. I just need your opinion. Okay, so obviously we've got these jetty-looking jets, right? Like basic jet, basic jet, basic jet. This one's kind of got that old-fashioned little bit like rounded tube with the wings, as opposed to a little bit flatter, more like exotic car with wings sort of thing, right? But then we get into some of the weirder looking ones. We got like this one with the triangular or the what did I call diamond shaped wings? My biological father would, since he was part of the Air Force. Oh, stepdad too. Ah. Yeah, so what do we think is look cooler? Do we think like something like this with the diamond wings looks cooler? Do we like something that's more traditional in a stealth outfit? We got this with the really bulky long wings. We've got like something like this. It looks a little bit more like a spacecraft or something with the forward wings instead of the backwards wings. I think there was one other one that I saw that looked really interesting. Oh, we have this. We have the more of a A-10 Warthog like anti-ground jet. Wasn't there one other one I thought looked really, really interesting? Oh, it was this one back over here towards the beginning. Was it? I think it was this one that has the wings that move forward and backwards. Honestly, don't know. Up to you. Well, I'm asking what your opinion, Eka. I'm just asking your opinion of what you think looks cooler. Do you like the retro look with the tube with the wings? You like a classic look, or you like the futuristic backward or the forward wing look? They'll look like planes to me. All right, fine. All right, fine, Ika. I won't bother you with your opinion on plane looks. I won't ask you which plane you want to take to the winter dance. All right. A plane is a plane is a plane. Well, technically they're jets, but actually, all right. Well, we'll save up some money and see if we can't get something cool. See, one of my favorite I don't think is in here, which is the British one that can land and take off horizontal or vertically. It's not really it's a fighter jet, but it's got low maneuverability, but it has the advantage of being able to land and take off vertically. And the only reason I really love it is because it's the same kind of jet that the SWAT Cats had in the show SWAT Cats. And I loved that show as a kid. Makes me sad I don't think the video game or the learning module ever came out. Sorry, all right? It was a misslip. God, always on my butt when I say that. But jets are a type of plane, and it lets me make the pun that I'm very plane to planes. Got it. All right. Yeah, we'll take the only jet we have, and we're going to be fighting planes, so we'll take our anti-plane missile. Okay, let's get her going.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
I'll be using the only plane I have that I can jet with. Two-pronged strategy, Operation Dual Wielder. Scattered clouds over Choppenberg. 1501 hours. Ika, I can't do a pacifism run. That's not how jet battles work. There's no dialogue here. It's not an RPG.
100.
Oh, we aerially refuel. Wait, do I? Oh, I have to do this? Oh, I don't want to do this. This is one of the hardest things in all of aeronautics.
50 meters.
Are you kidding? This is one of the most difficult things in flying a plane.
Excellent work, Trigger.
Did that work? Oh, okay. They're just gonna take me in that last like 50 feet. Also, why is it refueling up there? I don't know, but with how wonky I've heard this about this module series, I wouldn't put it past this. I mean, I guess that's fair.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action.
Okay.
Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
No, that you push the advancement. We'll go. Times she is a wasting, and I gotta go earn me some dollary dues. Oh, there they are.
Column 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
What? It's not even close. Oh, I didn't kill him though. I'll take that. Come on, get there, get there. Yeah, that's what I need. I need that cash. Where's the next one? Dive under it again.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in an IG turn.
4 remaining.
High G turn, he said. I know how to use flares. I've already run out of flares in other situations. Oh, did he steal my money? Oh, jerk. I need that money. How am I going to feed my non-existent anime children who only want to eat, like, I don't know, ramen all the time or something? They have to have a quirky meal that they love. If they don't have a quirky meal, what are we even doing here? Come on, one more. Get there, get there. Ah, there it is. Inject? What? Why are we injecting? We're winning. What do you mean? You're outnumbering them 2-1. Okay, this guy's closer. Come here. I need your money. I'm gonna rob you and take your lunch money. Come here.
Nice kill.
Well, then bail. If you're losing, leave, but I'm winning. Got him. Woo, don't fly through the explosion. It's a great way to get a single bolt through your engine that will cause it to stall out.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Seems to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
Wait, what the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Oh, come on. Cutscene? Oh, what is that thing? Oh, it's the mother of the drones. It's the drone mama. Oh, and okay, there's the... Okay, so there's that. Ah, so it's a good thing I brought the quad lock on.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
We're just waiting for mission command.
We'll live through this, Trigger. These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Did he just say these are flash mobs?
Break now.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal bird.
I'm gonna have to stay real active on this one.
Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
I can't get a read on these bandits. They're dodging everything I throw at them.
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird. What's going on here?
Enemy behind you! Bandit, right behind you!
know. How much damage can this thing take?
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
What happened? Oh, I stalled.
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Mage 1, get your head out of your ass. Stop arguing with the damn clone. Column 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
It's dead.
This is column 3, column 2's hit. Status report.
I'm trying to take down this main plane. What are you talking about? Status report. I'm busy.
Column 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3's lost.
Where's that report? Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
You got it. You got it.
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Come here! Control's out. I'm breaking up!
Skeleton 2 lost.
Not incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
What? What do you mean? We're winning this fight.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Gollum and Mage
Oh, it has a force field suddenly. What? Okay, now we can retreat. That's absurd. Okay.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Column 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Gollum 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got
That's
my lead.
completely insane. Okay. They just have a force field.
Any difference up here?
Literal plot armor? Yeah. I wrecked their shop. And they're like, oh, activate the plot armor.
Returning home.
Someone get the writer on the phone. We gotta activate the plot armor.
Don't show any mercy.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
I know what I'm doing. I'm winning this fight right now.
Mage 2, UAV down.
I almost took out their motherbird, and they had to activate their plot armor to get away.
Mage Squadron,
And now I'm taking apart each of the individual baby birds.
missile evaded.
That's it, baby. Come to Poppy.
Poppy? Okay, I don't think so. That's gross. Stop it. I'm the only one allowed to say strange things like that.
Mage 2, Fox 2.
Got there. Got there, baby. Got there.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
What?
Not on my watch.
Yeah, not on my watch.
This is fine.
I'm going home a millionaire after this one.
This is Gargoyle 1. Leaving Operation Airspace with Column 2.
Oh, wait, there's one to my left?
Retreating aircrafts.
Oh, there it is,
Prepare
there
for
it is.
combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Gollum 2, engage now.
I
Attack.
am attempting.
Advantage. SU-30.
Gargoyle
Yeah, I
1,
cannot
Project
believe they
Missile.
pulled the force field generator on me. That's so silly.
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Gollum 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Gollum 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Stop dogfighting and run. I still don't understand. We're mostly winning this combat.
Got one in my sights.
Missile launched.
I maneuver behind the enemy.
Got him.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
We're still winning this. We've got them outnumbered again.
I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
Then, if you are panicking, you need to leave. You are doing us no good being in the air and panicking.
Don't ice up in there.
You need to get space, catch your breath, get the adrenaline out of your system so your brain starts functioning properly. It's very hard to control your fight or flight response when you're that high on adrenaline.
Lock acquired. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Everyone's body is different. If you're this high in adrenaline, you cannot function. You need to leave, calm down, and recover, and come back.
Get those UAVs off of France. Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator.
What are you talking about?
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Yes, what?
Mage 2, support!
Where's...
Somebody! Support!
I killed him, I think. I killed at least one of the things that is actively chasing you that you're freaking out about.
Skykeeper, where's the one that got brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now.
What? How did she die? I actively blew it out of the air. What? That's impossible. I killed it before it killed her. That is not possible. Did it fire a 2-day late missile? Did it mail her a missile and it showed up 2 days later? What just happened?
I said what I had to say.
What?
About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA.
That was the right decision at the time.
No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
The jet was so OP to overwrote reality? I guess so. First of all, I did way more damage to that plane than that right there. I can tell you for a fact at least one of its main engines was messed up, and basically every engine on its right side was completely busted. Second of all, we shouldn't have had a loss at all there.
We have you on radar. You are cleared for approach.
Because I took down the plane that was threatening her.
Mage 2, you are cleared for
Oh, I have to land? Really? I better get bonus points for this.
3,000 to runway.
I probably shouldn't be speeding up.
Lower speed.
Yeah. I know, I'm coming in.
Approach looks good. Stay on course. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
This is literally one of the hardest things to do in aeronautics. Would propellers even work for something that big? I don't know enough about aerodynamics.
Be ready for your next sortie.
I couldn't tell you. I know I've seen a lot of giant planes like that propelled by, or are literally pushed by propellers, but I don't know how realistic it is.
You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action.
I've never seen a plane that big ever,
Eliminate all bandits
obviously.
in the current
but-
airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't.
Yeah, I'm skipping this. I don't give a crap. Why would I? Why I give zero fudge for this? I have zero fudges to give about a replay. Looming shadow.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti.
Well, that's not my fault.
Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us.
What?
Our own forces also suffered heavy losses.
Wait, what?
If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Why? Is it just to save the president or whatever? Is he hiding on there? Are we doing a suicide run to try to save the president for no good reason except to save the president? And I thought we weren't even using drones. I thought the enemy was using drones. How did our unmanned drones that we shouldn't have bomb a civilian area by accident? What? It's like they're just making up random things to happen now. It's like they're not even following their own logic they established in the last mission. Oh yeah, there we go. One main propeller and 3 sub-propellers were destroyed. Yeah, I walked away with 12,000. That's more than the last one. The last one I only walked away with 9. Oopsie? Yeah, I guess so. So silly. Okay, stand by. Stand by for the anime.
Here he comes.
Who is this? Is that the president?
Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body.
What?
Today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself.
Is that what that's supposed to be?
Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body.
That's not how that works.
But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
So wait, these aren't even... Okay, so this is actually different than what I thought they were talking about.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come.
Oh, so we failed miserably at that.
Every now and again,
Okay.
I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming.
What?
You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Why? Okay. It's entirely your fault you're here, girl? Yes. She did something incredibly stupid. I still don't understand why the military police arrested her. Like, she should have been arrested, but she would have just been handled to the local authorities.
Previous strategy. The Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us.
Okay, so the president is still hiding out on the space
hero
elevator.
of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out.
You've told us that.
He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after.
What?
A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator.
What?
However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar.
That's not how that works.
If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission.
What?
The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Do we not have special forces? Is our military made up of nothing but airplanes? Our military must literally be made up of nothing but airplanes. We have no ground forces to speak of. This is not something you do with a single jet on a suicide mission. This is something you would send a squad of Navy SEALs in to do. What are you talking about? This is absurd. There's no reason to send a jet to do what you're talking about. Like, jets in this universe must be superheroes or something. It doesn't make any sense. Or Single Man into New York. Exactly! But he was special forces before he went rogue. That's what I'm talking about. This is not a mission for a jet. This is a mission for a special forces unit. SEAL Team 2 should be going in to blow up these anti-air things so they can bring a helicopter in on probably the same flight path that I'm taking in to go get the president back. Plus, on top of that, you're going to need people at the facilities to secure the president beforehand. It's not like he's just going to be able to waddle on out and jump into a helicopter. Yeah, according to this, well, he did take that little glider in. Oh, God. Which in and of itself was already pretty stupid. There was no reason for him to take the glider in. He could have just dropped down and or dropped off by a boat. There was no reason he needed to take that glider in, too. Now that you bring it up, Ika, he did actually start out by taking a plane into New York from Escape from New York. Remember? He was supposed to get back in the plane and then glide out on it, and it didn't work out. Which was in it. Oh, we already talked about how stupid that was. Oh my God. Do writers not know how planes and radar work? What is going on? Oh, I'm dying, Ika. I'm dying. Oh, God. Okay, wait. I missed so much of the other stuff you said. The plane that was hunting the rookie? I guess that's what that plane was. I guess we couldn't pick it up on radar for some reason. It's all your fault you're here, girl, so you have no other cybersecurity for something as important as satellites. Apparently, there's some master hacker who took over half of our satellite system. Why are they getting so much TP? Probably because they're legally required to give them toilet paper, so if they keep wasting it, they have to keep giving them more. So they just have a lot of TP to throw or something stupid like that. Also, the matter, a depopulated country managed to hack an entire satellite using what people? Yeah, it was a fractured country from a natural disaster that we went in and tried to help. Then they revolted and we went to a war. We beat them in a war, meaning they've already lost one war, and somehow have recovered so greatly that they are able to take over 2/3 of our country. It doesn't make any amount of sense. Maybe they're just going with like a full Nazi, like after World War I, they just ramped up after all their stuff and like went full blitzkrieg into World War II, except unlike France and like Poland and the places around Germany, we have the bigger military. Like they've already said that our military force was one of the biggest on this continent and in the world. Also, Ika is also playing Age of Decadence. Age of Decadence warning for Ika. Yeah. Generally, it's the smart people with the good jobs who could flee from this sort of disaster that goes first. They should have nobody good enough for that, if it was even possible. Yeah, it's all of this is nonsense. It's all utter lunacy that doesn't make any amount of sense from a technical perspective at all. Ugh. Ugh, I say. Ugh. Alright, well let's... I don't even need to go... Do I need to go to the aircraft tree? Let me check and see. Okay, we're almost to $200,000 now. I mean, the long-range anti-air missiles probably would have been cool. But... Spirit combat at speeds and altitudes, its unofficial name, Super Tomcat, is derived from the A model. This is the Metal Gear Solid of planes? Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Air-to-air burst missiles. Okay, so we wouldn't need that. What would have probably been useful would have been some of these on that last mission. I honestly didn't pay that much attention to Zane's playthrough of the other modules he played in this series. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, what did you miss out on, Ika? Insane stories about people, like, being able to do basically magic or jet planes becoming superheroes. Like, you didn't miss much, Ika, sadly. Missile. Apparently it was French. They were all French. A highly durable fighter with heavy weaponry designed for close air support. Its agility at low speeds and its air-to-ground weaponry, including 30mm machine guns, helped it prove its worth in battle. Its nickname is the Thunderbolt. Unguided anti-surface rockets attached to the front of the airplane that can be continuously fired. They're ideal for neutralizing fire? Huh? Air-to-surface missiles. What? Wait, oh, air to surface. I was thinking that was surface to air. I'm like, how's that on a jet? Missiles that can lock on to up to 4 targets. Though effective against scattered targets, various obstacles can obstruct their blasts. Weird. Okay. Unguided bombs. Their wide-ranging explosions cause massive damage to clustered surface targets, but they must be launched at close range, so take care. And Zane's anime skin plane? that's actually awesome. I'm okay with that, actually. Let's see. MiG-31B. Like, I'm wondering where should we buy our next upgrade is what I'm kind of wondering. Like, okay, where are we at? I wish they had solid numbers instead of unuseful bars. Okay, so this is just a flat upgrade. That seems like a flat upgrade. A multi-role aircraft based off the F-16 designed with this country's needs in mind. It shows its greatest strength in interdictions at sea and can hold its own in aerial combat. Its official name was Viper Zero. This is the F-15C. A variant of the F-15C created outside of the original developer's country, although fundamentally almost identical to FC, the craft differs in its finer details and choice of weaponry. It's named the Eagle. Oh, this is the sea itself. It has great speed, maneuverability, and endurance, allowing it to dominate the skies. So it's weak on air to ground, though. It has a pulse laser? Wait. An anti-surface and anti-air high-spec laser. Capable of firing in short bursts. It can fire at great speeds and from long distances. Okay. Okay, so we have a laser. We officially have a laser gun. Air-to-air missile, they lock up to 4 targets. And a air-to-air burst missile, which I don't really care for. But this does have a laser gun. It does, in fact, have a laser gun. It has a laser gun, everybody. This has a Gauss rifle? A railgun that uses electromagnetism to fire bullets at high speed, causing devastating damage. As it is unguided, its accuracy depends on the pilot. Oh my lord. It has no damage. It has... It's an all-around upgrade. We can't afford it yet. And we've got long-range air-to-surface missiles. They are mainly powerful against enemy fleets, so make sure you choose the right weapon in other situations. air-to-air missiles. This wide lock-on and homing capabilities allow this to hit targets across a greater range than other missiles. Okay, so is there anything else that has... Okay, this one also has a railgun. Okay, here's another pulse laser. Lots of speed on this one. A large interceptor that boosts high speed on a world-class scale. It boosts long-range air-to-air missiles loaded with the latest avionics, as well as the ability to fly at high speeds in order to intercept cruise missiles. Wow. It looks like it's all air-to-air, though. It has very little air-to-ground. I also want to know why this one is red while the rest of these are all blue. Heavily armored and armed and armored and capable of high speed, it is well equipped to defend itself in aerial combat. It's a Su-34 fullback. It's going to sack the because numerous missiles can be loaded at once. They are effective when used alongside regular missiles. Multiple air to ground. Self-forging fragment submunitions. Unguided bombs that release multiple smaller bombs after a certain time has passed. Accordingly, the altitude they are dropped affects their spread. I think I prefer lock-on things. I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. A tactical laser system. An anti-surface and anti-air high-spec laser capable of firing potentially. It's firing continuously. Its speed means that if fired accurately, it cannot be evaded. Well, yeah, it's a laser. It's moving at the speed of light. It can almost get there before you fire it. Multi-lock on and just air-to-air. Agile fighter derived from improved model of candid equipped. I kind of like this space fighter. A large multi-role fighters use unique forward-swept wings, give it an instantly recognizable shape and a movability that surpasses all craft that came before it. Its nickname is Barracuda. What do you got? You got anything cool? Quick maneuver air-to-air, a single unguided bomb, and semi-active air-to-air. Oh, it has nothing cool. Long-range air-to-ground missile, quick maneuver air-to-air, that could be useful, and 6 target. Oh my god, that might be where we're going right here. I mean, it doesn't look super cool, but... Oh, this one's got a pulse laser. Guided penetration bomb. That's kind of what we want. And, okay, so that's probably just the max version of what we're flying. Cutting-edge stealth fighter designed to succeed current air superiority fighters. Developed based on the PAC-FA program. It features thrust vectoring nozzles, making it super maneuverable. Like, how... It looks like it has a little bit better air-to-air. Oh no, it has a little bit better stability. Or it has better mobility, but this has better stability. Everything else seems to be the same. Okay, what weapons do you have? An 8-target air-to-air missile. Advanced small diameter bomb. A homing bomb that can lock onto the 4 targets simultaneously. They have a higher carrying capacity than anti-surface missiles and are more focused. Okay. And a quick maneuver air-to-air. Alright. Stealth fighter and finalist in the advanced. Its advanced speed and stealth capabilities make it ideal for preemptive strikes. Do you have anything cool? An unguided bomb is not useful. 4 target air-to-air is fine, and a hyper velocity air-to-air missile. F-35C Lightning. Wow, 8 targets air-to-ground missiles. More than one can lock on to a single target for additional damage. At a 4. And a standoff dispenser. What? Long-range homing glide bombs that detonate when over locked targets, releasing smaller bombs along their flight path. Wow, that sounds devastating. That's a carpet bomb in a single munition. Long-range homing glide bombs that detonate when over locked targets, releasing smaller bombs along their flight path. We get 24 of them. We have 36 of these 4-4s. Multi-role aircraft with stealth capabilities. The steam model is a carrier-based aircraft used by the Navy. Developed in the Joint Strike Fighter program, it can take on the role of various craft and is capable of more than just aerial combat. Its nickname is Lightning II. Okay. I kind of dig it. Can lock onto up to 8 scattered targets. More than one can lock onto a single target. Huh. I think I dig it. That might be where we're going. We might go for that. I mean, it's straight across, so it's probably not the most interesting design. And it doesn't have any of the cool weapons like the lasers or the Gauss rifles, but... Long-range air-to-ship missile. Okay. All right. Well, let's go. Let's get this mission started. I don't need to buy anything right now. We're just saving our money to get a cooler jet. And a much cooler jet, not a simple cooler jet. For this, it sounds like we're blowing up ground units, so I'm going to bring one of these. The guided penetration bomb. Okay, we're going to be flying in real low and into the clouds to stay off of the radar. So, rescue. Operation Lighthouse Keeper. Cloud cover broken. Gunther Bay at 1800 hours. So 6 in the afternoon, not too bad. Rescue the former president. No, that's not what we're doing, but...
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
Okay.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar.
All right. I will do my best.
Is also strictly forbidden.
Oh my god, look at what they want me to fly through. Okay, here we go, team. Here we go.
The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
So this is what we're doing. We're doing precision flying through their marked... We're going through a minefield is what this is. It's Metal Gear Solid with planes. You're completely right. I know what I'm doing. I got it. The hard part's going to be this turn up here. Oh, I can actually look out and see parts of my plane. That's good to know. I do remember doing another mission like this in like the last Ace Combat I played. Also, a reminder that this module was brought to you by I Swear I'm Not an Elk. Well, there's our goal.
You're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Are we a third of the way? Plane is hitting some serious turbulence right now. We are in massive turbulence. I don't know if you can tell with the vibrating like that. I'm just hitting a bunch of turbulence.
No problem. Situation normal. No change. RTV going home.
I probably don't need to be accelerating like this, but I know we get bonuses if I do this faster, so. Also, this isn't how radar works.
Trigger, you got 2 directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
I'm taking the larger one. I don't think I would fit through that smaller one. I mean, it's faster or whatever, but...
You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you.
Okay.
And I'm one of them.
Wow, the turbulence is real, though. Wait, where does that... Oh, that just leads to nothing. Okay.
Order an increased alert. Confirm the situation. Situation normal. Nothing here.
What? Then why was the guy talking about raising the alert level?
3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his
I'm not one of
success,
them. Yeah, I'm not the alert at all.
I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
Yeah, there's probably an achievement for taking some of these
Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
these other routes, but I'd rather succeed right now than try to show off. Because I remember the last time I had to do one of these missions, it was actually super hard, and it took me forever to get it done.
Increasing alert. Watching radar.
Why? There's nothing going on. Yeah, the hard part right here is the turbulence. Oh, no, not that much, not that much. Oh my god. Whoa, where are we going? Yeah, this turbulence is insane right now. I think we're good. Whew. Again, not how radar works, but alright.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear.
Don't crash into the space elevator,
Real
yeah.
flight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator.
Okay.
We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Missile.
Mage 2 bombs away.
Caution.
Mage 2, target destroyed. Mage 2, target destroyed. Mage 2, walking.
Oh, I think we're being shot at there. I don't even think that's a missile.
The enemy has a lock.
I know that, thank you.
Missile inbound! Missile inbound!
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Call them squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. Mage 2, target down. Mage 2, bombs away.
Sea Goblin, we arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by. Half of the anti-air guns down. Mage 2, rescue team can't land
Am I
until
missing
anti-air
something?
weapons are down. Destroy them. Half of the SAM sites are down. Mage 2, missile away.
Target has been destroyed. Way to go.
All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
This is Mage 1. I'm spiked.
Locked.
Target eliminated. Good work.
Is it not? Okay, we got
All
it.
anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Sea Goblin, okay. We took some machine gun fire there, but I don't think we actually got hit by any missiles.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Oh, of course they did. Here come the UAVs. More UAVs.
Rescue craft tag on. Initiated.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Gollum and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Goblin. Heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container!
What? Oh. Is that what I'm going for?
Missile. Missile.
Special weapon.
Oh, we're empty. We're empty.
Target destroyed. Locked.
We're good, we're good, we're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, baby. We got it.
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Attack fire! Sierra 2, hold position!
That one's out there.
Cut off!
We're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Missile.
Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Almost got there. Swing back around, swing back around.
Missile.
Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harlan, stay right there! Jacob's been hit!
Come on.
Incoming rocket!
There it is. I gotta get that UAV, I think.
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
Golem 2, hang in there.
Hard to tell.
They got the chopper and Sierra 2! That was thermobaric! Rocket!
Wow, it sounds like the grounding forces are losing. Whenever we're, you know,
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harling.
got the one UAV that got through, apparently.
Who had this radio? I will get Mr. Harling out of here.
Oh,
Sir,
good, we got
feel
him.
the same way. We'll figure something out.
Yeah. Golem Squadron, let's take it up a notch, okay?
That's about half. Mop up the rest.
We found an Erusian transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
That voice sounds familiar, but I can only kind of halfway hear it.
Mage 2, locking. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with?
UAV down.
That's too many. We can't take all of them.
It's chow time. Oh yeah, all mine.
3 remaining. UAV confirmed down.
Golem 1, Fox 2.
Missile, strike!
Golem 1, missile break!
UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down.
I understand that.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
There's more! We'll pass out from exhaustion before the enemy wears out.
What are the other jets doing? Where are my allies? Look, there's 3 other jets. I want to ask you, what culture do you think the Quintari are based on in a... they keep calling them savages, so I'm guessing probably like Nordic, some sort. But I mean, who knows? It can literally be anything. Druidic. I mean, it could just be honestly like Christianity stuff. Like, there's no telling at all. In my mind, it's Nordic of some sort, but yeah, there's no way to know for sure. Why are there 3 planes here and none of them are fighting this? Why is Golem by himself? Why am I running up and down the field at full sprint constantly to try to help out and no one else is doing anything?
All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
Okay, we've killed everything on the map now. Might get a chance to see during the Ganazar part of the module. If not, you can see during one of the endings of Dungeon Rats. Okay. When we get around to playing Dungeon Rats.
5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes? Oh, there's some more enemies coming in on the southwest.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs.
Okay.
Intercept the UAVs.
I wasn't expecting this much air-to-air combat, or I would have brought the multiple lock-on missiles instead.
Always maintain element. Wilco, forming up.
Dang, that is a lot of them. We are taking evasive action. I wonder if they decided to switch to the UAV thing. Is it because to kind of lower the body count, or is it just to explain how a less, populated country is somehow waging war with a much more populated country? Like, since they've explained that these are AI controlled and not manned, like remote controlled drones, these are independent AI drones, which is a different thing. Okay, I think we got that.
Double Roger.
We're just shooting him out of the sky now, everybody. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
And whose fault is that? Stupid governments. Sending our boys to war. As a soldier, I hate war. Did you hate war? Wait, what? Hold on, what? Has war changed? War doesn't change. War has changed. What?
Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
We're being swarmed by AI-powered drones.
Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Mr. Harling, please.
Mother Goose 1, respond.
What is
Mother
happening?
Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Yeah, it's the president. Everyone knows he's the most important person.
UAV destroyed.
He's worth 100 million lives for one president. Everyone knows this.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Oh, tell me they had a spy on board.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board.
What?
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't
Mr.
protect
You
our
mean
objective
president.
if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
War never changes. Unless you're playing Metal Gear Solid 4, in which case war has changed.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace.
Gate 2, Gate 2.
Did it?
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
What?
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Huh?
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. The Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
What?
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately.
Okay. The myriad of things that were not okay with what was just happening.
For a while. You understand?
So they were literally waiting for me to fire a rocket at one of the UAVs around Mother Goose 1 just so they could hijack the scene and have one of my rockets maybe hit it to put... Oh my god. Yeah, this is the worst kind of anime drama.
Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating a former president.
What?
There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
All right. Maybe I did mess up something, and maybe this isn't the guarantee. Maybe if I was using machine guns only, I wonder what would have happened if I would have shot those down only with machine guns. And at no point did I ever fire a rocket towards Mother Goose 1. I wonder if they still would have hijacked me and forced me to fire a rocket. Maybe this is the actual bad path. Yeah, maybe this is. Maybe I shouldn't have used rockets at any point during near Mother Goose 1. We got a Mirage 2005 skin. 2000-5 skin. Or no, a Mirage 2005 skins? I don't know what that's telling me. And you actually did shoot the missile and it stayed straight off or something? Maybe? I mean, I'm almost halfway tempted to start the mission over. No, it was a super long mission. It was a very long mission. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, I'm so tempted to do the mission over again, though. Oh, I don't know. I'm so tempted. To do the mission over and then never fire a single missile towards Mother Goose 1? It's gotta be part of the story. There's no way I could have avoided that. Okay, first of all, there's no way she put that jet back together.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes.
Or what?
But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here.
So we got arrested
My
for
dad
killing the
died fighting
president.
for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission.
Oh, okay.
He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
Oh, fourth wall breaking, I guess. I mean, she's already narrating, so I guess it makes sense. So at what point do we start playing as ourselves
All right, guys,
as a prisoner?
I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh.
Sure, alright.
His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crime. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire, and as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Ooh, I didn't like that glitch in there.
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today.
Better than solitary.
How many can actually
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer.
Shocker.
We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Okay, operation name High Card. Deceive and disrupt the enemy in the air above the base. 1st of July 2019. Wow, that was a super fast court-martialing. Zapland. Sunny with a few clouds. Okay. He named a new aircraft, a MiG-21 Bis Fishbed, and an F-104C Starfighter. Alright, let's go look at the aircraft tree for these new planes. A low-weight fighter to support large lead. Okay, that's our normal one. A classically designed small, low-weight fighter combining delta wings and a horizontal tail. Tail wings. While its tricky controls ask a lot of the pilot, it boasts an impressive war record. It also has a number of nicknames on account of its striking appearance in the sky. Okay. Or we've got an F-104C that Avril rescued from an aircraft. Oh, that's our other one. Never mind. A Slin supersonic interceptor from the Century series of fighters. Its thrusters and small, thin trapezoidal wings allow it to fly at great speeds, meaning it even stands up to more modern craft. Its nickname is Starfighter. Starfighter. Is it actually better than, like, the base plane, though? No, it's not. It's terrible in every way. Am I not allowed to use my F-16? Less speed, but more mobility and stability. What do we got? We got... wait, machine gun pods that can be attached underneath the wing and used with standard machine gun. They are ideal for anti-surface and close combat. I guess we just have more machine gun. We have more DACA. Unguided anti-surface rockets attached to the front of the aircraft that can be continuously fired. They're ideal for neutralization fire. Or we've got a semi-active long-range homing air-to-air missile. Once a missile is fired, the pilot needs to keep the target in the sights until impact. Oh, that's terrible. Semi-active long-range. That's also terrible. High-power air-to-air missiles. While highly damaging, they have poor homing and reload capabilities. So require the pilot's utmost patience and skill. Oh my god. Can I stick with my basic plane? I cannot. Okay. Wait. Okay, let me start the mission, and then it'll let me choose my planes. Ava rescued. Okay. Oh, so this is the regular version of her plane, but like an actual fighting one. Why would I choose this over my much better basic F-16? Why would I choose either of these? They're garbage. What? And I want my lock-on rockets. Thank you. Why give me two terrible planes if you're not going to force me to use one or the other? That doesn't make any sense.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Also, what is stopping me from just flying away and going somewhere else? Do they have special explosives hidden in the planes? Like if I fly in the wrong direction or get too far away from the base, it just explodes and kills me? Is there a bomb in my neck? Again, Escape from New York style?
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15 Trigger.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now. Woo-hoo! My blood's boiling! Toss the jump in solitary once he gets back. If he makes it back, can you land your ass? Champ's gonna survive? Anyone want to bet on it? Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Oh, okay, so I just don't have any weapons.
Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes.
What are you talking about?
No, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you? Yeah! This is Bandar. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll own one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Oh, can I pull a,
Any aircraft aircraft leaving the
Can I
operation
pull
area will be
a
shot down.
actual, honest
Hear
to
me?
God?
Righto.
Oh, it's really hard to do. Oh, they're actually shooting at me. It's really hard.
You don't get it, Spare 15. Your fire control systems are locked.
Yeah, but I don't have to like it. I mean, if you gave me machine guns, I could actively shoot these guys down.
To think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower!
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
Smoke!
Send in the fire team. Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
What? What do you mean, don't let them? I can't stop them.
Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Right done by now. Have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill?
Oh, these the objectives over here then?
If count's going
I
forward,
decide whether you die.
all right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line?
Alright.
I'll show you all how it's done.
I wonder if I was playing this on hard mode, if it would change
Keep
anything.
an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Head to the next target.
Okay.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Allow me to educate you. This unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines.
This guy's good.
You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
We are dancing. Dogfight it is. Come on, get there. There it is. Oh, it was just a hit, though. Well, he disappeared, so I assume we got him? Also, I'm seeing red over here.
No way anyone's gonna take the top score from me. It's in my blood.
Looks like I got one.
Bingo! Direct hit.
Got him. I gotta get these other ones, though.
Do they really think they can get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show?
Focus on destroying the target.
Two away. Got there.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Okay. I'll take care of that.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Targets that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer.
Dang, this is a lot for like a small little base out in the middle of nowhere, ain't it? Out of missiles.
Get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7,
Good,
shut
good
up.
for you and me, I
You
guess.
don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
I should have put it all on Trigger.
There's a hit there. enough? Nope.
Ally shutdown!
Trigger again.
There it is. There it is.
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck? What are you talking about? I'm a competent pilot.
It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. I think like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap
Slow her
queen.
down. Get her back around. Come on now.
Like a bad-tempered tomboy. Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid. We're Spare 15. Don't take all the fun away from your comrades.
Here we go. Where are you?
4 targets remaining.
It's right there. I was 2 inside the pocket.
Get on their ass if you want to score.
There it is. Okay, we got 2 more.
3 targets remaining.
I am out. I wish I had some of my multi-locks. I gotta take what I can get here.
Enemy interceptors firing.
2 targets remaining. Why would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man has
Come on.
an idea how to end
We
the
got
war.
this. Light her up.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack. What the hell are you doing? Are you... Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
What?
All targets confirmed eliminated.
I think I finished it a little early.
Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight. Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB.
Cool. I did find a new way to make money on this run. If your trading skill is high enough, you can actually buy some of the special weapons for less than you can sell them for.
Then you win. So what?
Oh.
You're not done?
That's interesting.
Just checking.
Makes sense though.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm.
Isn't this a fake?
3,000 meters.
Isn't this a fake runway that they said was painted on?
Lower your airspeed.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up.
Bank left.
Left. Oh, is it that one? Well, that makes things harder, doesn't it?
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
There we go. There we go. Trading 5 was enough for 1 so far.
Right.
Actually, I need training 6. I only got that good of a deal with crafting. Oh.
Don't forget.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off.
Skipping? I don't need a breakdown of it, thank you. Barrel rolls. The pilot rolls and pitches simultaneously, resulting in the aircraft flying in a spiral. The maneuver is useful for evading enemy missiles while maintaining the same direction. Oh. Key.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
It's unlikely my trading will be that high enough in most runs, though. Yeah. I mean, you're doing a very specialized run, so that's why this one's getting there. You got 1 or more new nicknames. Okay. Sure. I got a lot of money for killing people, usually.
Mihai's granddaughters
Fair.
liked to keep to themselves, mostly. They were well-behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai.
That is a beat-up clock.
They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them.
Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
That depends.
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though.
Oh?
Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding kingdom of Erusea. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusea became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime.
Sounds like such a creep. Yeah.
Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess. And I found out later, she was indeed the daughter of Erusea's new ruler. She was the connection
Well, the
to
dog
the
is
royal bloodline
photorealistic,
everyone
but
was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit.
Yeah, the dog is definitely a photo.
Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden.
Why would he trust you?
Even from me.
Anime princess? Yeah. Basically. Magical charm powers? Anime princess. Long day. Long day's night. I think that's a Beatles song, right?
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention.
Okay.
First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from.
Got it.
Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repair.
Oh, really?
However, this is not for you guys.
Oh, okay.
Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Just run out there and let them shoot at you to reveal their location. Got it. One pair. Operation One Pair. Operation objective, destroy the enemy forces. That's not the objective. The objective is to get them to shoot at us. It's a very different objective. Oh god, that's funny. Oh, I guess we can look at the weapons tree, or the aircraft tree, but I mean, really. Like, how much money do I have? 373,000. Are we approaching anything that would be cool? No. 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 Like, what do you have? What does this have? We've got high capacity air-to-air missile. Fast loading air-to-air missile because numerous missiles can be loaded at once. They are effective when used alongside regular missiles. We get 48 of those. Self-forging fragment submunitions. I didn't really care for these because they're unguided. Air-to-surface missile that can lock on to 4 targets. I mean, that's fine. But is it a tactical laser system? That's the question. Also, I'm confused why this is in red. Is it like a guide? You receive them in campaign mode for each mission complete and in multiplayer mode for each match you play. Okay. Some aircraft and special weapons are better suited to anti-air combat other than anti-surface. The key to success mission lies in the... I'm not seeing anything about why some of them are red and some of them are blue. That's really strange to me. The double-seater F-15 bomber, nicknamed Strike Eagle, this durable aircraft fundamental aircraft components of more weaponry than a standard fighter. What do we got? Tactical laser system. Self-forging fragmentation submissions, which has 6 target air-to-air. I don't like that this is unguarded or unguided. I don't care for the unguiding thing. Plus, we're 300,000 short. Raphael M. Raphael. I mean, obviously, presumably, these... I would say it's easy to assume that these are the best ones. They lack a little bit of air-to-ground. But, like, see right there. That's got probably the most overall even statistics. Air-to-ground targets, 4 air-to... and a standoff dispenser. Which was that really crazy sounding, like, carpet bombing in a box. Yeah, we'll probably pick this up at some point. That'll probably be our next objective. But whatever. Let us get the mission started. Sounds like we're doing fighting air-to-ground, probably. Yeah, we're just gonna take our normal. I'm gonna take this just in case. The multi-lock's fun, but it always seems to run out of it, and we're not fighting one large thing that I need to hit with multiple missiles. I'm probably gonna be fighting normal fighters, and the multi-lock missile thing isn't as useful against that. It's usually really good against convoys of airplanes that I need to take down. Like the bombers, or presumably that giant plane thing. If I had to fight it again, I'd want a 4 or 8 missile lock-on thing with it.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Yeah.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Yeah. I knows. I'm expendable because apparently I killed the president. Wait, in annihilation battles to destroy the enemies. What? Dude, what now?
3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Whole squadron. Letting the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
It's an annihilation mission, which I don't know what that means.
Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Marines way is a kind of specialty.
A lot of trucks.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare Cell.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury. So, what are we supposed to do? I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back. Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys. Let's be honest here. Irregulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off? You're gonna wish this mission never ended. Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
This is really weird.
It just ran away. They have me spiked.
Really? That missed?
Evading. Locked.
Oh, it's a bridge! It's a bridge! I didn't expect for a bridge. I didn't expect a bridge. I didn't count on a bridge. The bridge came out of nowhere, I swear. I mean, honestly, who expects a bridge, eh? Wasn't there a plane here? Where'd that plane go? Where did... Oh, there it is. Like, where happened? Where did the plane go? Okay, that'll work. Take that. Send a rocket. Oh, we took some damage from that missile that hit us. Yes, that's why we're doing this. If this was easy...
Almost out of special weaponry. Yo, you having fun out here, Trigger? Yeah, target destroyed.
I'm still not sure. My job was to destroy the base, right?
Evading. Locked.
I think these missiles are doing the job. It's kind of hard to tell.
We don't have enough AA weapon.
Targeting gun range. Fire.
Did it not shoot?
Trigger, bandit behind you.
That's great. Making.
Trigger smoked him. I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Two off. I didn't see the other one. I got too focused on hitting that guy. Too way.
Nice kill. Spare 15 launching missile.
Got him.
Locked on.
It's not like, you know, I'm gambling with my life out here.
Nah, you know, it's just a pleasant afternoon on a Tuesday, probably. I didn't look at the date for this mission. Probably my fault.
Locked.
Oh, we are almost dead. I didn't realize how much damage we took. Dang.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But
it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they'll tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably even says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Oh, I'm supposed to blow up these places.
A bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about
Nice, got a ground target with a machine gun spray. That's got to be a little bit of an accomplishment, right? Can't afford to take much damage. Take a chopper. That was a close one. Oh. Like I said, I can't take too many of those. I don't know if it... I couldn't tell what the objective was for this annihilation mission, so... Luckily, these missiles should hit choppers with no problem. These ones aren't being driven by a liquid snake, so they can't take down multiple...
Missile inbound! Evade!
Yeah. Thanks.
Target is annihilated.
Locked on. Damn, enemy hiding in a place like this. They can at least make themselves easier to hit.
Nice. Got him with a machine gun again. Yeah. Put a rocket in it.
AA gun down.
And before suddenly a helicopter gets piloted by an anime villain, right? Oh, is that my next objective?
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
What? I am?
Approaching at high speed, bearing 280.
Oh, okay, here's the next part of this. Oh, it's a whole squadron of super planes. Oh, it's more UAVs. More UAVs, got it.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots? Heard about them on the news.
Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Fox 2.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns.
That liar son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
They'll crash on their own. Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Damn, these guys are agile.
Channel 4? It's channel 47. Isn't that like the Home Shopping Network?
Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
Eye roller, missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! Eye roller, missile, another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
I have so little health left. I didn't realize how much damage I took from like AA fire and stuff.
He's been taken out!
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
What happens to a bank when the banker's out?
It's not about just doing our job.
Retreat!
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
Hold on, hold on.
I'm hit by aircraft.
This isn't even a fight.
There's a lot of rockets suddenly.
Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers. I can't get close enough to try. Come on, hit those damn fighters.
Destroyed.
Hostile on your tail. Enemy is locked on.
Engage or face punishment.
Keep dropping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
What? What are you talking about?
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's see who's best once and for all. Fox 2.
Oh, God.
I'm finally finding my 3 minutes remaining.
Yeah, that's not surprising. I kind of just...
Trigger kicked the bucket.
What? Oh, what hit me? I didn't get any kind of missile lock. Did something machine gun me from up there? You've got to be kidding me. This is such a long mission. I guess retry from the checkpoint. Which is just the beginning of the mission. Thanks.
All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
It's a gas tank.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. All squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty headfires. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
I love you too, Commander.
Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Don't worry, Commander. I love you too. Don't you worry, bud. We got you.
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury. So...
Oh, good. Blowing those up also blows up some of the other things. That's nice. That's very helpful. Yeah, rip.
How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
There's the broken blue line. Oh, is there a resupply? I thought we were told we were not able to resupply here.
Alright, am I back?
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that?
Oh, whoops.
Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Righto.
Come on. There we go.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Super low to the ground, going super slow right now. Oh, I peppered him. Peppered him. Rocket away. Oh, it wasn't enough. Oh, the second one's not going to get there. I can't afford to waste too many of those rockets. Oh, missile. Missile away. Whew. Whew.
I'll try the building, so support me. Take care of the anti-aircraft guns.
Oh, tell me that's going to get there, please.
Spare 15 locked.
There, fire. I don't know why that takes so long to shoot sometimes.
Break, break.
It looks like that base is basically dead. Dang. All right, cool.
Closer to the ground.
There's a lock on Trigger's burn.
Was that a missile, really?
Fox 2.
Got him. I think that was a missile.
Bombs away.
I got it. Fuck, I only got 2 of them. What? I thought I got 3. I thought I got all 3.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Okay, that one should get there. Got him. Alright.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Spare 15 target
Can we target something I can actually shoot that isn't behind a wall, please?
Fox 2. Missile! Great shot. Keep it up. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Of course it was taken out by the AA guns. Of course it was.
Bombs away. Spare 15. Enemy's got a lock. Vehicle down.
Okay, got that one off.
Rest in peace. Hostile has a lock.
Spare 15 locked on. Spare 15 launching missile.
Locked on.
I'm mostly worried about the AA guns and SAM sights. I'm less worried about, like, just, you know... Oh, that rocket's still on me.
The base commander makes a big deal.
Oh, I took damage, but I didn't get hit by the rocket, I don't
It's
think.
just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they'll tell you what to do next. Osia has one problem. Says where and when pawns like us
We all know what the difference between an AA sight is and a SAM is, by any chance? Do I need to explain that to anybody who doesn't know what the difference is? Ick, are you familiar with the difference?
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
I'm out of GBs.
Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Nope. Okay, so a AA gun is usually an actual gun that fires bullets. Whereas a SAM sight is usually a truck loaded with like air detecting radar that can lock on and fire guided missiles. So a SAM sight is more dangerous to a plane than an AA gun generally, just because it's much smarter technology. But obviously, even a gun is going to do damage to a plane. And we're talking about like large 50 caliber guns, not like an assault rifle gun. One of the interesting things in real life about jets is that in real life, they are much more fragile than represented in various learning modules. Oh, no, no, no. Son of a... I thought I got out of there. No. Apparently he just got some perfect lock-ons there, and there was nothing I could do. Oh my god. This is just such a long mission to keep dying in.
All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Go target. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Charge those empty
How are these missing? He's taking off.
Too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Okay. I'll take that.
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
I'll take that too. Get some altitude since we're dancing with the ground right now.
Later, needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury. So, what are we supposed to do?
Take that.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that?
There's a plane in the air.
That was fast.
Let's go take care of him real quick. That's what shot me down last time. Got him. Another one. I don't know if those are going to get there. Those might. Come on. Oh, really?
Damn, missed again.
Enemy blocked me. Breaking up.
There it is. There's another one on me, though. Whoop. I'm gonna fire double on that. Come on, get there. They both missed? Seriously?
I got him.
Got him.
Target hit.
Okay, so he said they're not worried about the transport
Hostiles in your
trucks.
area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
I'm going after the planes instead.
You're giving me
That
another
one.
shot.
That should hit almost all of them, I think.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them.
That cheers me up.
Why are you acting like some big shot count?
Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band?
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Spare 15 blocked.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
I'm gonna get this chopper. I'm just gonna take this chopper out real quick. Just a real quick chopper takeout. Like I'm gonna go get dinner, but with a chopper. Take that SAM site out.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Missed. I didn't have time to get there. Yeah. Wow, it didn't kill that tank. Really? Dang, that's a tough tank. Good for it. Good for it. Did it not go off? Was it not ready? I haven't quite figured out the timing on some of this stuff yet. There we go. It took off that time. Perfect. I don't think my team's actually doing anything. I guess they did say they're basically out of ammo, but...
Locked on.
Okay, that one was a bit on me. That would have been on me.
Enemy in gun range.
Why does it not fire the stupid ground weapons? It's what they're for.
Shit, all the batteries are dead. Locked on.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to engage some of these planes now. Fire the... didn't fire it.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in, but it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Lucia has one. Probably.
I hit him with the machine gun, but I didn't hit with either of those missiles.
You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up.
Another hit?
Whoever guesses
Not
the
enough
next
to kill him,
strategy
though.
wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Get there, come on. There we go.
Look into this doctrine
It's not
thing.
much, but it's something.
Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many
Destroy it.
people
There we
write
go.
their
There we
password
go.
by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Don't worry about crashing. Worry about your sins.
Don't worry about crashing, worry about your sentence. If we're dead, our sentence doesn't matter, now does it? I think I found a flaw in your logic.
Missile closing. Concentrate on dodging it.
Oh, come on. Really? Where are all these missiles suddenly coming from? Are there just tons of jets suddenly showing up? Wait, wasn't there? Oh, I guess it died?
Have me spiked.
Oh, that was a helicopter. But that's not.
Fox 2.
Fire the thing, please. Oh, we fired both. Well, it's a double kill. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm trying to clear out some of these SAM sites. There's a plane near me.
Damn enemy hiding in a place like this. They can at least make themselves easier to hit.
I think that's a lock. I can't see into the sun. I was worried about that earlier, actually. I specifically warned the future. Future!
Target destroyed.
That was on the side of a hill or mountain or whatever.
It's not like, you know, I'm gambling with my life out here.
Okay, clearing out some of these SAM sites will help all the rocket lock-ons. Okay, we made it to this part, but this isn't going to be much better. I'm very low on ammunition now.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Yeah, they can.
Calm down.
And they were real jerks about it, too.
Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Spare 15. SAM site down.
I do not have much left in the way of ammo.
About the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns.
That lion son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue
No,
with
can
the
I target?
operation.
Yeah, one of these. Oh, that was just a helicopter. I'll take a SAM site, though. That's less rockets in the air.
Rest in peace. Damn, these guys are agile.
Where is this combat happening? What do you mean agile? They haven't even gotten here yet. You're not even fighting them yet. Wow, this guy is going to take him on alone. He is idiot. He is a brave idiot.
Shit, my tail's on fire. They're after me.
Enemy is locked on.
Bandit right behind you. Whoa. Someone take out the AA. 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail!
I'm working on it.
My hands full too. High roller, missile, shake it off. God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller, missile, another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Unbelievably low on rockets.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Behind! The enemy's gunning for me. What happens to a bet when
Flare.
the banker's out?
That was a lot of lock-ons, and they were very close by.
There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit! My aircraft!
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me.
I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him.
No, come on!
Top score.
Trigger is down.
What am I supposed to do?
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack,
This
right?
is
I heard
insane.
the regular forces were going to clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Rip indeed.
Enemy aircraft! A whole squadron! Ready the anti-air interceptors! Open fire! Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave it to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction! Enemy, stop it from spreading! Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Regular aircraft and joint later.
Oh, no way. I already got hit with a rocket? No way.
You guys do not have that luxury.
What is even locking onto me half the time?
I'm out. Return to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bandog's finally come around.
Another hit and it didn't... Oh, I'm gonna fly into the mountain. Ah.
What happened?
I know, I failed. Let's go. Come on.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
You have enough enemies to reach the indicated score. A higher score at the end will result in a better rank. So I literally just have to do this for 15 minutes and then I guess fight the drones. Okay, that was 150 points. To be honest, I never really played any sort of plane. Yeah. I mean, if it's not a thing you're into, it's not a thing you're into.
Ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Oh, 1,200 for the plane. Okay. That's a lot.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do
did that not kill it?
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff
That was
isn't
not
for
an
you
oil
guys.
tanker.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended. Looks like Bandog's finally come around.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that?
Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino! Damn, the fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Spare 15, you're
Oh, it hit me? Oh, I thought it missed. I don't know what they want from me on this. Oh, it fired two that time. Weird.
Trigger. Rocking it on. Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I got him. Look out, bandits behind.
That plane's also very low. That should be a kill. There it is.
Hostile has a lock.
Where did you go?
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Targets are hard to spot in this terrain. It's like playing whack-a-mole in the dark.
That should be good. That should be good.
I'm ailing it.
Wait. The enemy base is over there.
Spare 15, bombs away.
Good.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Those are just warehouses.
Kill on target confirmed.
They've got a lock. No way.
Only 150, but that's something, I guess.
I can dodge this.
Good. Keep doing the dodging. Why would you not do the dodging?
That's anti-surface weaponry.
Spare 15,
That's not
bombs
what I meant
away.
to use there, but that's okay.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Is that a plane? I mean, those are worth the most.
These guys creep me out.
Where is it?
What's with the
Oh, it's a
scratches on their
chopper.
tails? They've got a lock. No way.
You're low on special
What I meant to
weaponry.
do.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm definitely dead here. Is there... Wait, can I go... Wait, are they letting me refuel or not?
One less enemy to worry about.
Let's bet how much damage we can do with just machine guns.
How did both of those miss? Okay, I've got to go and see if this will let me reach it. I've got to check and see if this will let me heal. Heal and ammo would be nice, but...
They've got a lock. No way.
This is probably the least efficient way to do this. What are those two on the south end doing?
Approaching return line.
By the way,
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make
Wait,
your landing
what?
check.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to this and take off.
Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff. Get your ass in gear.
Let's go. Okay, cool. Okay, good. It did refuel me. Sweet.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in, but it's just.
I didn't think it was actually going to give me the recharge.
Plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one.
Only got 8 minutes left to get to this, I guess, score total or whatever.
You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine.
There you go. Love it. Everything about it. Something nice about AOD is the devs still active in the community and on the forums. Oh, that's cool.
Write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Yeah, that's nice of them.
Locked.
Break! Missile inbound! The enemy can only hit us from a few positions. Set your sights on there.
Locked on bandit. Missile evading.
Vehicle down.
Oh no, come on, already?
Damn enemy hiding in a place like this. They can at least make themselves easier to hit. I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Target destroyed.
Locked on. This one is mine.
It looks like the multi-lock missiles also do more damage than our normal missiles, which is kind of odd.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
There's some more planes. Or choppers, I guess.
Missile incoming! Break!
Nice kill.
Where did they come from? Like, through this mountain?
Don't worry about crashing. Worry about your sins.
Yeah, I know.
Are you freelancing as a priest now as well as a jailer?
Spare 15, locked on. Spare 15, SAM sight down. AA gun down. Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Okay. I don't need this cutscene again, thank you.
These must be the infamous drones.
Yeah, we got a little over... We got about 6 minutes to deal with the drones.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns.
That lion son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Spare 15 locked. Target was not hit.
Too low and you'll get fired from the ground. Spare 15 dead another. That's 3. This is spare 7.
Wait.
Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile, another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey,
Wow, these things are only worth 350 points each.
High roller! He's been taken out!
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down. This is how it works. You do whatever tasks you're given.
Nice job, Trigger. That's 5. I've shut down 6.
Bullshit. You're still on 2.
Hey, are you sure your radar's working right?
Flare.
What happens to a vet when the banker's out?
operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit! I'm hit! My aircraft!
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try to stop me!
7 down. That's more than an ace.
Oh, there's a MiG. Okay.
I'm getting behind Traeger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless.
Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
Really? Missed?
Into the tunnel! They're taking off from inside! A tunnel? You gotta be kidding.
Come on, get there. There it is. There it is.
Engage or face punishment.
Kidnapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
I can't get close enough to try. Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle
Yeah,
who's best
I
once
got
and
that,
for all.
bro. I got you,
This is
bro.
Bear 11. Enemy
It's
base dead
just,
ahead.
you know, a little more involved than that sometimes, bro.
We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Why is this thing so far away?
Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid. Damn, these guys are agile.
Got it destroyed. Oh. That's a destroy. Almost to the amount I need.
Spare 15 is cleaning up. 10 crafts down.
Is it 150? Is that only 150? Oh, it's
Done a
100?
fair amount of work to their ground units.
What?
But I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
Okay, there we go. We broke the minimum we needed.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
I feel like I'm not seeing a lot of...
If only I could bring a radio to lift my spirits.
Oh, okay, that was just a bullet. That was just a bullet. Mission accomplished. We ran out of time,
Okay.
but we beat the
The enemy
objective.
base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born.
Dang.
You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Hey, who wants to bet who goes into
It's
solitary?
still showing objectives,
That's what
but
that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
I'm nice about it. Just okay. You'll find them answering questions to just about everyone. That's cool.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
God, what a long mission.
Some welcome. All aircraft.
Yeah, I'm skipping the replay. Thank you, God. By combining rolling and pitching, the pilot can change the direction of the aircraft. The higher the speed, the wider the turning radius. Yes. Yes. Achievement unlocked just a pawn.
You
GG's,
lost
thank you, by
planes,
the way.
But the mission succeeded. This will take them.
You got one or more new nicknames. Retry the mission. No, I don't think so. I don't think I will, actually. Okay, this next one's gonna probably be our last mission. Oh my god. First contact. Are we meeting aliens?
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain.
I cannot believe how much of their country, our country, they took over.
Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger.
Shocker.
And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected.
Okay.
So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
One of which is one of these guys was a gambler, by the way. All he did was gamble, apparently. Destroy the enemy radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons. That's not what we were told our job was, but okay. July 12th, 2019. Wow, this has just been a couple of days in a row of nothing but intense dogfighting here. Yinshi Valley, stormy and overcast. How evil. Yeah, apparently. I love that they didn't even bother showing any of the court-martial where they proved that it was our rocket that killed the president. What I'm looking forward to is finding out that the president was like, didn't actually die and like jumped out of the helicopter or something. That's what I'm looking forward to myself. Okay, let's look at the aircraft tree, shall we? Where are we at? 467,000. I think I remember wanting this as a kid. I think I remember having a toy jet that had the foldable wings like that. Okay, so we were gonna go with, I think we were looking about this one. I think this is where we were going. Oh yeah. And the standoff dispenser, whichever. Long-range homing glide bombs that detonate when over locked targets, using smaller bombs along their flight path. I mean, it's no laser, but I mean, it has 4 target air-to-air. It has 8 target air-to-ground, which is fantastic. And then the standoff dispenser, which I'm guessing is just going to be for large. Oh, I wonder if... Wait. Oh, no, it says air-to-ground, so I don't think it'd have any air-to-air capabilities. But imagine if I was able to get this, like, to go over the top of that giant plane. So it's carpet bombing the plane as it slams into it. Huh. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see. 8 target air-to-air. Advanced small diameter bomb. Homing bombs that can lock onto up to 4 targets simultaneously. They have a higher carrying capacity than anti-service missiles. And are more focused. Okay. Okay, so this is just a super jet. Like, this is the best jet for sure. Like, no doubt. No doubt the best jet. Like, 100% the best jet. The F-22A Raptor is definitely the best jet. 8 target lock-on missiles. Advanced bombs. And a quick air maneuver air-to-air missile. Like, yeah, this is the best one. Easily the best one, I bet. It makes me sad. Yeah, I mean, it just flat out... Other than air-to-ground, this has a little bit better air-to-ground. But this has better stats in every way, shape, or form. That's unfortunate. All right, let's get this mission started. One more before we call her for the evening. And we're taking out our trusty F-16C. It said that we would be doing air-to-air combat. I'm gonna grab this, I guess. I don't know. I'm torn. It said embedded. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this just to see what happens. Let's go.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
I think it's very funny that they they told me here's these two bad planes, but then didn't force me to fly either of them. It should have been like at least one mission of having to fly one of those two bad jets, and then we could get back to our whatever jets we've bought. You know what I mean? 1503 hours. What does that put us at?
Spare squadron. This
3 in the afternoon?
Quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 4, Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Thunderclouds are common this time of year.
Okay.
Low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog.
It's
We need
fine.
the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage
That
those
hit
planes.
me? I beg to differ. I cannot see anything. Why are these storm clouds so low? Oh, that's a mountain. These storm clouds are so unbelievably low.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
Wow.
The regular forces.
They're so unbelievably low.
They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Conference gonna slam us into the rock.
It's blowing me off course.
Destruction of target facility confirmed.
Okay, cool. Cool. We're just sticking to the targets on this one.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
I've never flown this close to a mountain.
Break.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's all just cloud into there. What is going on? Why are these rain clouds so low? I guess it's just fog? No way that hit me. Straight up? Oh, we touched the trees! We touched the trees on that one. I'm almost dead already, though.
All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
Okay.
We might have crossed the line.
Ooh, that's a lot of them.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
What? I don't like the lightning.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air.
Whoa, what just happened there? Did it just teleport?
All 444 aircraft.
I think it just teleported on us.
Even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's what we're doing.
I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about.
Oh, we got hit by lightning.
My house, something right to bravery and stupidity.
Thanks. I owe you.
Right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Lightning clouds. Lightning. Lightning causes thunder.
Around those thunder clouds.
The lightning and the thunder.
Thunder clouds like Trigger.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
I don't know why everyone loves the word thunder so much.
Help by getting in between them and
They really
the
do.
UAVs.
They don't even have time to check radar. Strider 4, evade.
They love lightning, or they love thunder.
UAVs move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys.
Maybe it's just the boom? Is it just the boom they love so much? Got him. Got him on that second one. Right here, right here. Oh! Oh, I got hit by thunder, or lightning. I got hit by the lightning. The lightning and the thunder.
Still 5 aircraft in the combat zone. Cyclops 4, enemy on your tail. Evading incoming missile.
Okay, well, first of all, hold on now.
Some of the UAVs are behaving strangely.
Quit whining and finish them
Okay,
off.
we got it. We got it. We got it. Pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out. Got a 180 here.
Using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
Whoa, the screen frames just died. Oh yeah, the lightning. It's the lightning. The lightning just absolutely destroys the stream frames. It's realism. It's extra realistic. Ika, it's extra realistic. As I am dying, so is the chat, or so is the stream.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try and stop me.
Enemy's got a lock. Cyclops 1, break, break!
I'm trying here.
Spare 15 locked on.
Oh, I almost ran into it.
Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Shooting just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking.
I'm trying. I need a target.
Missile!
Hostile has a lock.
Missed.
Cyclops 4, missile.
Even if they are just decoys, there are too many.
Go down. Go down.
Flying against machines with pain.
I need some more accurate missiles. That's the problem. I need accurate missiles.
Cyclops 4, hostile behind you.
Yeah, I see it. I'm being actively shot by it. I know.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good
Oh,
guys.
what happened? Oh, I'm stalling. I'm stalling out.
Guy who's got everyone's backs.
That was bad.
Missile headed for
In that
Cyclops
cloud
2.
or the weather, or whatever. Yeah, it's the lightning is when the lightning crashes into me, it just tanks everything. Come on, I need this. How much slower can I get? Oh my god, I don't have time for this. I'm bailing on this fight. I gotta go save these other transport planes or whatever. I cannot sit here and keep playing.
Cyclops 3, break. Missile inbound.
Maintain your element. Go at it in pairs.
Oh, come on! What is anybody else doing? Where is my wingman? He's just sitting there not doing anything. At least spray at him with the machine gun or something. Ugh.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air.
Look, he just teleports. He literally just teleported there.
Get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
He straight up teleported.
I'm not flying in here to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As we say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
No. Oh. Oh. Woo! I wasn't sure about that one. I didn't know about that one. I wasn't sure. Oh yeah, like the clouds or something are like really tanking this.
Shake that missile off, Cyclops 3! Cyclops 2, missile fired at you!
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Wow. Wow. We've always had weird issues with the lighting. I'm halfway tempted to believe that it's something to do with Twitch doesn't like the lighting in some of these modules if I have it turned up too high.
Damn it, I lost too much speed.
Are you bastards flying just to waste fuel?
Go to hell. Hostile has a lock.
Locked on target.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds.
Come on.
All cowards, go hide in the thundercloud like Trigger.
we got him with the machine gun of all things.
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds. It just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking. Strider 4 is hit. Damn, keep them safe.
I'm trying. Act like it's... Oh!
Hostile behind me. Spare 15, recon aircraft are trying to escape nearby. Missile inbound. Drinking.
Missed.
Cyclops 4, evasive maneuvers, missile!
You want a piece of me? You've got it.
Objective lost.
Oh, come
I told you not to let anyone get shot down.
What do you want me to do here? It's not my fault your missiles suck.
Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As we say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds! Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass. Maintain your element. Go at it in pairs.
Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Strider 4, evade!
Why are you all so low?
Strider 4, bandit on your 6. Help by getting him between them and the
Oh,
UAVs.
no, that's a terrible time for that, actually. Actually, if you don't mind, that's a really bad time for that to happen.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Bandit has a lock on me. Cyclops 3, watch your tail.
What is happening? No.
Cyclops 2, watch your 6.
Strider 4, missile inbound.
Missile inbound, evasive maneuvers, break.
Missiles, don't let it touch you.
Spare 11, what are you doing? Tabloid, get on that that unmanned drone.
Pretty good for machines.
No, they're not. You're just not even doing anything.
Strider 4 is hit. Damn, keep them safe. Kinda got my hands full. UAV down.
Bandog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone. Cyclops 2, evade that missile.
Trigger, hostile behind you.
Shake that missile off, Cyclops 3.
Come on.
UAV's retreating. Let's go.
Out there.
444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Cyclops 2, missile fired at you.
Look after the
Just a
survivors.
big mountain. That's it.
Watch your ass.
Not a big deal. Just a giant mountain. Oh my god. What is happening? I understand I'm damaged, but these guys are literally flying on top of me.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try and stop me.
Hell, they don't even have a formation. Cyclops 3, missile in the air.
Where is this? Ah.
Cyclops 4, missile.
If they are just decoys, there are too many.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Missile inbound. Drinking.
Missile closing, breaking.
Come on, baby.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up, but we got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud.
Stall warning.
Come on, fire him. There it is, there it is. Really sick of playing tag with that guy. Okay, I think this is the last one.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger. Cyclops 3, break!
What? Like Trigger? What are you talking about?
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Man, dog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear!
Not letting a damn robot shoot me down. Someone hurry up and rescue our hapless regulars.
This is Bandog. Spare 15 will deal with the drones.
444. No, that one bird is doing all the work. We'd be losing more men if it weren't for him.
Cyclops 2 has broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6. Cyclops 1, missile!
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Ow. Whoa.
Spare 15 launching missile.
Cyclops 1 is hit!
Not hit, but still functional.
Okay, got him.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off.
That's the last one.
Off anytime if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base.
Wow, what an insane...
Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, God.
Break. You have more choice for us? Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine.
Where?
Damn it. He's glued to my tail.
Oh, it's this guy.
Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
What? What just happened?
I've done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Yeah, anime planes, 100%. What?
He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All Spare Squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
What?
Get in there with that monster.
Why isn't
Spare
it?
15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Blast him with 444's craft flying out of bounds.
Cowards failing on us?
Oh, we got a hit. We got a hit there.
We only need guys we can use.
Come on.
Spare
Oh, I'm
15,
stalling
Spare
out.
11.
Slide her up, slide her back up. We gotta go, we gotta go.
Trigger's taking the beast head
Literally
on.
a mix of planes. It is, basically, yeah. They definitely took their cues from it.
Roger that. Will do.
Where is he?
Soul 3, they've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine. Copy that, Jake. Don't copy that. Soul 1, please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited.
Anchorage.
Wiseman, you see that color? The way he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way
Pulling
he
away.
flies.
I'm just not fast enough to keep up with him.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into.
Oh, we're catching him again. Oh, he's turning back
Get
in.
my guys out of here. Understood.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking out the orange guy?
No. Just one's taking mine.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
The enemy's in the clouds.
Oh, another hit. That's another hit on him.
Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
To assist. Your job's an awful line.
That's 2 hits now. I can't see anything.
Missile did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Spare 15 caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're a sitting duck.
Oh, that's him too. That's him. We're fighting him. Come on, baby. Come on. We're not stalling. We're not stalling. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Come on. Come on. Oh, he just anime cut back. Did you? Did you? Huh? You're not the only one who can do that.
This is C2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. C1, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base. Affirmative.
Oh, he disappeared. You coward.
It is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
I hit him twice there with rockets, by the way.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will he be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far. Don't screw up now. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. 3,000 meters. Bank left.
Mm-hmm. Eyes knows where's us going. Oh, wrong button.
Heading is
Start
good.
slowing her
Stay on
down.
course. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
There we go.
Great work. Nice job in not ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye.
That's not at all what happened.
Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would.
That's
then
nothing.
One by one, he put the bite on them.
That's
Sounds
nothing.
like what happened to our guys today.
No, it's not.
Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick.
Oh, wait, can I
Target radar
change?
facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were
No
born unlucky.
tracking.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this
Okay, I can
bad
change the
plan?
camera angle.
Just obey orders.
Zoom in and out.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The
I can
Cyclops
change the
destroyer
background
spotted
music,
Berlick.
apparently.
7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving short.
I can slow it down. And zoom way out. Oh, okay, wait. Third person, front, rear. No, it's third person on board, front, rear, 360 degrees. Yeah, there's no ground position. There's a pass, like a pass by. That'd probably be about the closest thing is the pass by. I can zoom in and out on the pass by.
We'll have to rely on...
And I can slow it down, of course. A multi-wall aircraft based on the F-16, designed with its country's needs in mind. It shows a great strength in intricacies at sea and can hold its own in aerial combat. Its unofficial nickname is Viper Zero. Achievement unlocked, a chance encounter.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away.
What?
Well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty.
What?
After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them.
Did you just say the opposite?
I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
Wait. What? He literally said you bailed on the mission, go to solitary, and then said we got a great report on you. I don't know if it's a bug or if he's meant like the other pilots, and then he was talking to them and then told me like you did a great job. Everyone else was failures, but you went out there and completely kicked butt and took names. I hit that super pilot, or he's insane. Maybe that's what it is. His dementia's kicking in. Yeah, that's why he's in charge of this penal colony. Is he's got early on stage dementia, but they don't want to kick him out of the military before he can get his like retirement. So they're trying to put him someplace he doesn't matter for like a year until he can retire, and then he can draw his retirement and retire on like medical grounds or something. Oh my god. But I hit that freaking super pilot twice. 2 different missiles hit that guy, by the way, and they still didn't kill him. If he wasn't invincible, he would have gone down there. MQ-99s. I shot down 11 of them, apparently. Plot armor, indeed.
To talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that?
Me? The guy who did that and succeeded?
The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face. Like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho?
No. That guy was screaming for out of his mind because he didn't know what to do.
Later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit.
Yeah.
This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance.
Why is your tank top pulled up over
I
your
didn't wanna
navel?
get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
What does that mean? Pipeline destruction. Oh, too relevant. It's happening again. Oh god, you're gonna crash and burn now. Yeah, she's gonna touch it and I'm gonna explode out of the air. I'm literally gonna try to take off and my plane's just gonna explode.
You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones.
Yeah, I know.
In order for our forces to penetrate deep
You won't
into
be able to
Erusian
turn now. That's a good
we'll
one.
need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant.
Okay.
HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Yeah, I know. Operation name 3 of a kind. Destroy the enemy facilities at the harbor. Bomb to harbor. July 22nd, 2019, which is, I think, a day later than the last thing we just did. I don't even think the planes could be repaired in a day based on how much damage apparently we took. I think that's basically impossible. Okay, air targets is 8, ground targets are 213, and naval targets are 4. Supposedly, of all enemies, is what I'm picking up over there. You obtained a new upgrade parts, Queen's Custom. Oh, I'm sure I got a new part. The one that's gonna send me right into a watery grave the second I take off from the runway. Okay, that's already applied to the plane, I guess. Enhances the acceleration. Ooh. Okay, what is this Queen's part? Oh yeah, this is still locked, huh? This will be locked when you activate the rank Airman First Class. Whatever that means. Maybe it's a multiplayer thing, like, once I start the multiplayer, I get my one multiplayer plane for free. But yeah, what is this Queen's whatever? High output laser generator. Increases TLS and PLSL firing distances. I guess it just makes lasers better. But yeah, what is this Queen's Gambit? Or whatever? Automated fire extinguisher. Restores aircraft durability up to a point after taking a certain amount of damage. Campaign mode only. Increases special bomb blast range. Predictive lock-on algorithm. Long range, additional cutting edge large rudder. It's the rudder, everybody, the rudder. It's the yaw stability. I don't know why yaw gets me so hard, but it does. It's such a silly word to be describing something of such importance on a plane. Maintain structural frame. Reduces the damage your aircraft takes from surface collisions. From surface collisions? You mean any? You okay? What do you mean? I don't know why the word yaw is so funny to me. It just is. Where is this new item? Where is this part I was told that got unlocked? Small anti-icing device. Multi-enemy. Decreases special missile reload time. Increases machine gun and MG fire concentration. I just want to know where this Queen's thing is. Is this it? Oh, this is it right here. Slightly enhances aircraft acceleration, top speed, overall maneuverability, and stability. Campaign mode only. How do I apply? Can I apply? Because it keeps telling me I can apply parts, but it doesn't say, it's not showing, my parts list is empty. That's why I'm confused. Is there like a button? To unlock an item, you usually need to unlock the item before it on the same line. Some items, however, require you to meet certain conditions before you can. When you acquire a new aircraft, you will automatically be given a special weapon, but the remaining two would need to be purchased, right? Parameters. Cost. That's great, but... I guess not. I don't know how to apply these special parts. Yeah, this is clearly an upgrade. Alright. Alright, we're gonna quit the mission though. Restart the story, continue, or free mission. What? I mean, from the beginning, use your completed module data. Oh, okay, so this is just New Play Plus. Interesting. Data viewer? What is the data viewer? Like, campaign data, yes. Medals. Awarded to pilots who deal considerable damage to enemy forces. Awarded to pilots who deal enormous damage to enemy forces. Awarded to pilots who deal devastating damage. If you know how to fire a machine gun, you'll earn this medal. What? I have killed enemy planes, enemy drones, and... I have literally killed a plane taking off with the machine gun and not gotten this medal. What? Machine Gun Masters. Awarded to Supreme Machine Gun Masters. For achieving the best battle records in all missions. For achieving the best battle records in all missions under real pressure. Achieving the best battle records in all missions under extreme pressure. Awarded for achieving outstanding results in Operation Magic Spear, Mission 13, 10, 7. We're on mission. We just did Operation 2 Pairs. Okay, the outstanding results must be if you shoot that guy down. Operation 1 Pair. Achieving outstanding results in Operation Lighthouse Keeper? Wait. Wait. Lighthouse Keeper was the one with the president. Is there a way to not? There's no way. There's no way. Is that what I did? Is this the bad ending? Awarded for completing campaign mode without taking damage. What? Awarded for completing campaign mode using only machine guns. That would be so hard. Nah, probably a bad route. So yeah, I guess that means we have the bad route. What is an outstanding result in Operation Lighthouse Keeper? What else could I have done better? Awarded for completing campaign mode quickly. Award for achieving outstanding results in Operation Hush. Okay, apparently I'm doing terribly. Awarded for dealing devastating damage to enemy drones. Wait, what is this? Dealing devastating damage to enemy sites. Devastating damage to enemy surface targets, excluding ships. I assume this is just killing enough enemies. Killing enough enemies with a machine gun. Killing like 200 enemies with a machine gun. 500 probably. I don't know what that means, the best battle record. I have not seen a ranking anywhere of anything. Campaign assault records. Destroy the enemy base control tower in Operation Eastern Wind. Use special weapons to take down a large number of enemy forces at the same time in Operation Deerhorn. I feel like I did that, but I guess not. Take out multiple enemy targets quickly in Operation Dual Wielder. Maintain a low altitude and get past the anti-air radar in Operation Lighthouse Keeper. Yes? Didn't I? Complete Operation High Card while letting your aircraft get damaged. We haven't done High Card yet, I don't think. Destroy the enemy forces other than your target in Operation 2 Pair. Okay. Oh, okay. Pass through a narrow area in Operation 1 Pair. And then the rest of these are all hidden. So I guess I could go back and replay the missions and try to do this stuff to earn free jets. Like this, I think, is the actual, what they call the Warthog. Then we got another one of these kind of jets with the forward wings, and then we got the diagonal or the diamond wings here. I kind of like that one. Kind of reminds me of the ship from it's Spike's ship from Cowboy Bebop. It kind of looks like that. All right, but that'll be it for this week. Copyright? Oh, I guess on the planes. All right. Are you sure you want to end the module? Yes. All right. A quick update. I forgot to mention this. The Saturday I have to help a friend with some home repairs. So what we're gonna do is tomorrow I'm gonna do a stream of Fallout New Vegas. I'm probably gonna go from like 3:30 to like I did today till probably 7:30. Like just a full bonus stream tomorrow. And then Saturday what I'm gonna do is probably gonna do like a 10 to 2, 9:30 to 2 kind of thing on Song of Horror. Just so we get some horror, a stream in and a horror module. And then that way tomorrow I can just do Fallout New Vegas and go from there. But like I said, 3:30 probably tomorrow. Next week, 3:30, more Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown. And then Thursday, 3:30, we have Age of Decadence. We are on to the third city. Don't worry about what happened to the second city. Or maybe the third city, or the first city. The first city, don't worry about what happened to that either. Don't worry about the first or second. They're fine. They're over there. Look, I'm waving at them. Hi. Hi there. How you doing? Yeah, I see you. You're looking good, bud. They're not dead at all. Okay. That'll be Thursday at 3:30 p.m. We'll continue the adventures of Shade of Swirl. Like I said, Saturday, we're going to be doing from like 10 to 2, Song of Horror, since unfortunately I have stuff that has come up now.
Did it, Patrick! We saved the city!
Oh, we saved the city! Or we did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Yeah, we definitely saved that city. It's very safe and fine and not at all dead. Right? Yeah, it's totally alive over there. And then Sunday, probably about 2, we will be doing more of Return of the Obra Den. I shouldn't have any kind of plans or anything that come up this time, so we should be good for a full like 2 to 6 4-hour stream on that. We're making some headway. We're most of the way through, I think, all the chapters now. I think we've got 2 or 3 left, including the bargain one, which is I guess the last chapter. So, but we've started making progress. I feel like we're starting to get some of the names into the books, and we've got I think this last stream we got like a good 3 or 4 connection pods set up together. So that's fantastic. Yeah, that'll be Sunday, probably about 2:30 for Return of the Obra Dinn. If you want to get caught up on any of this, we have the YouTube repository, Raven Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook is one word, INC. Schedule reminders. Hold on. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. We've also got, see ya. Thanks, Ika. You have a good one. We didn't actually get... I'm gonna have to go check that. That's unfortunate. It looks like apparently the bot's probably messed up again, is not posting the links. But on the info page, we have the link for the YouTube repository. Everything I create gets lightly edited and put up there. Then we've also got the Discord. Links for that are in the info page right now. We have recommendations if you want to see me play something specific. General chat. We have a water cooler section for meme stuff. Lunch break stuff for food. Art board section for any kind of art you create. We want to see it. We've got the office pet section for funny animal stuff, and then the after hours section for the little bit spicier things. Last but not least is the Twitter at Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook is one word, INC. Schedule reminders, updates if there are changes, and notes from management to the board periodically. If you need a well thought out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions. I want to thank everyone who stopped by. Lurkers, of course, you have the Twitch world go round. Ika, thank you for the 1 year redeem on the. I can't believe I've been affiliate a year now. Did I really get has it been a year? I guess it's been a year. If you've been subscribed for 12 months, that means I've been affiliate for a year now. It doesn't feel that way, but I guess that's where we're at. But yeah, anybody who checks out the VODs here on Twitch or checks out the VODs on the YouTube repository, thank you. It's always appreciated. It's nice seeing those numbers. I think that's got it. Time flies by. Yeah, this year has gone by so fast. Oh my god, yeah. It has just flown by. And it's been a very busy year for me, I feel like. Yeah. But yeah. Ika, you have a good one. I hope to see you back tomorrow for our bonus stream. Again, 3:30 or so, we'll be doing Fallout New Vegas, and we'll be continuing the adventures of Beam Geiger, the gender neutral energy weapon wielding hero of the atomic wastes of New Vegas. I think that's got it. But yeah, Ika, you have a good one. Everyone else, thank you so much. Hope to see you back. Little social media, and then I am out. Yes, I think that's it. Bye.